Buddy, welcome to another session of Candlekeep Mysteries. Last time on Candlekeep Mysteries, you entered back over into the maroon ship after going and handling some other tasks over inside the Candlekeep Citadel itself. And after getting your rest in, headed into the book where the maroon ship was located, sailed out on the ship, and by using the winds and Phoenix's eyesight to your advantage, were able to discover this atoll out in the distance, where you met a bird who is actually conspicuously missing right now because I forgot to place him back on the map. Give me a second. Hold on, let me get Jack back on this map. Alright, there's Jack. Alright, we love Jack. And, of course, you had a Serena nearby as well, both of whom you met over here at the atoll. At first, Serena did not show themselves until you all placed a bit of a threat onto, not intentionally so, but it looked like you were going to do something unsavory to poor Jack. And that is when Serena intervened. It wasn't intentional, you know, it just kind of happens sometimes where you threaten somebody's, only friend.
Sure.
Accidental.
It happens.
No threat.
Where is Serena? Actually, I can't find their, is it? This works, sure.
He didn't add their token. Yep, we're the budget session.
That's what I was about to say.
And as a reminder of what, they both look like, this would be, oh, whoops.
The weird goosey guy.
Here's Jack, the, unusually intelligent mollywop.
Unusually intelligent, he says.
Poor Mollies. Why does he have to mock them?
And here's Serena.
Pretty.
They're basically a water nymph, right?
Naiad, I think they said.
Yeah.
A naiad, correct.
Water dryad.
Basically.
Then, through the course of your next discussions, Serena was actually invited to become a part of your crew, and they've packed up their belongings and gotten ready to do that after you all had your discussion, when here in the middle of the night, about the halfway point, a huge slurge of these giant manta ray things started exiting out of the incredibly deep looking atoll there, and they're flying out when manta rays very much do not have the capacity to fly, so that is a new experience.
Maybe jealous.
Where does it look like they're going?
Well, we're going to find that, because before I can tell you this story, I have to tell you this story.
Oh.
Candlekeep
Candlekeep
These
Citadel.
scrubs, who are these?
Who are these people?
Yeah, there's some random people you see moving around Candlekeep. You've heard made a name for themselves, but you don't interact with them.
Intruders!
I bet I bet they get good sessions.
Oh, all their characters are so cool. Does someone do like character art or something?
Not to my knowledge.
No, they don't have anybody on their team that does character. No, wait, Risu does. Growl over there was
Yeah,
drawn by.
I was about to say. I was about to be like, damn, that like Oni looks like they were like designed by like a very famous artist that I know on Twitter.
Yeah.
Whose name means squirrel. Yeah.
Yes.
He's like
While you,
super squirrel.
Yeah, super squirrel.
as you were all in the hearth of the House of Rest over here, many of you in amazement about Layla joining your crew for two big reasons. A certain individual also shows up spontaneously around the same time.
So he's not missing.
Oh.
The ogre's here. Obviously.
Whoa.
Little one came back. Oh, bye, little one.
He said
Go on.
back.
Oh.
Who is that dude? Looks like a Daedra from fucking Elder Scrolls.
Dude. Back to oblivion.
Dagoth Ur welcomes you. This was Neymar. but to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
And so this fiery individual notices the commotion that is ongoing over here.
The commotion about which traveling party is better? Right.
Oh, it's us for sure.
Absolutely.
We have the power.
And so this individual shows up over here.
Because we have the power of law on our side, guys. Am I
That's
right?
your-
Ha, ha,
that's-
ha.
That's your cue, mysterious adventurer.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm
And so this fiery individual shows up
I'm waiting. Right.
while you're currently meeting at someone else also.
Tall, dark, and mysterious.
I was reading spells. I was totally paying attention. Hello!
Aqua is like the announcer. He's like trying to like let him come in, and he's just like, "Oh, that was my cue."
Welcome, line.
Howdy, friends. The name's Zashi.
Yo, Zashi.
It's
Know
a pleasure
anything
to
about
meet you,
the-
Zashi. I am Phoenix Down, detective of Waterdeep. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm
Delighted
Jacob.
to meet you.
Know anything about the lost treasure of Captain Tortuga?
I'm sorry, what now?
You're already starting with your Tortuga, Captain Tortuga, aren't you?
Listen, it's... Well, I mean, maybe they knew something.
Hold on, Jacob. Welcome to Candlekeep. My name is Ash, and these are all of my compatriots here. What brings you to Candlekeep, if I might ask?
Well, I've been on a long journey through the astral sea, and I have knowledge that some information on how to kill an immortal being could rest here in this keep.
I'm going to turn to the rest of the party. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we are about to continue with our journey into the Great Library. Perhaps you would like to join our ranks. We have found it is useful to travel and work together, considering some of the dangers of the keep.
Dangers lurk all over the universe. Traveling with companions is always a good idea.
Well, it is a pleasure to have you. What is your name again? Sorry, I missed it.
Zashi.
Dashi.
Dashi, if
I'm
I
Ash.
may inquire, what exactly is your goal here? If my understanding is you're intending to kill an immortal being?
Yes, an immortal being who many uncountable years ago killed my brother on the day of his coronation, and so I must seek revenge.
God?
Are we
That's
to
his-
understand you are royalty or related to royalty?
Well, I was, but I gave up my seat at the throne to travel the astral sea and find this man.
That is quite the pickle you have gotten yourself into. He turns to Ashes. He says, "It sounds to me that your goals conflict with his."
I am not researching immortal beings that cannot die. I am researching mortal creatures such as ourselves in the hopes to cure death. Slightly different, but perhaps interrelated.
Oh, and by the way, not lichdom.
Not liches. Yes,
Not lichdom.
Nope.
not lichdom.
Although
Very
the more-
different. I would
the
just be in
more-
Thay still if that was the case.
Never liched him.
If they were a lich, then they'd be dead already.
Also correct. You see, he knows what he's talking about.
Then I suppose it's we'll be more than welcome. You'll be more than welcome to join our party, though. I suppose you might need to be more familiar with several of the rules that exist inside of the Candlekeep library. We'll explain to you once we're in there.
Alright, sounds good.
I mean, you could just explain it now, though.
Yada yada yada. Inside the library when we get in
Back
there.
to the present.
Okay, but that actually is useful information for them to know because they have not actually gone into the library. So at least the basics.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna. This is out of character, but this is basically the explanation of the library. Entering through the Emerald Door, which is located here inside of Candlekeep, will lead you to the Magic Library, which is that big picture that Aqua showed us a while ago. Inside of there, right now there are 3 books that the party is currently investigating. Which book is his character drawn to?
Upon entering into the library, they would be drawn over into the maroon ship.
Really, the maroon ship? I thought for sure it'd be the Canopic Bee, given
Hell
the nature
yeah.
of their query. But sure, let's go with that.
That's how I know he's a good friend.
Yeah. So upon entering the library, we'll explain to you about the magical tethers that you have to attach to your body, so that you don't get lost in the library. Because getting lost in the library is a big no-no. Don't do it. You'll never come back.
So just like the Astral Sea, then.
Exactly. And exactly. And I believe the party decides to eventually go into the maroon ship of our books, but there are 2 other books available. Basically, we're going inside the book you wanted to go into in the first place, but the other 2 books are the Legion of Iron and
The Canopic Being.
the Canopic Being. I was trying to find them. Yes.
It's
Thank you,
okay, I
Matt.
got you.
Thank you. So, yeah, those are the 2 other books. We can go ahead and inform you the details in regards to the other books, but for now, I'll just rehash the maroon ship. The maroon ship, the first chapter of the story, we basically were on we were on a ship which got destroyed summarily at the very start of the story by a kraken, and we were stranded on an island. On the island, there was nothing, literally nothing on this island. So we were planning to set sail off the island for the next couple of days while a storm was approaching the island. We succeeded in creating a rather nice looking ship. We captured a Sahwagan that was basically attacked us. We captured one of them, and is currently Phoenix's prisoner that he's trying to reform. Besides that, that was the first chapter of... Oh yeah, and the island itself was a wish-granting dragon turtle. As we left the island, the dragon turtle submerged into the sea. Basically, we avoided being completely drowned on the island. And I believe that's where chapter 1 of the maroon ship left off. And then we began chapter 2. Aqua, do you want me to refresh this one too, or was that part of the recap that you just mentioned?
I think that's probably good. That's probably sufficient.
If you have any other information, I'll reiterate.
Having joined our crew, you found yourself on a ship along with them, mysteriously transported into this book. Found yourself going with them over to this atoll. We're definitely there for all of the events that transpired earlier as we return back over to the present day, where you were absolutely 100% there for the entire time.
Oh, glad to have you
Basically,
here.
you are there the entire time, and it's not a, oh wow, wait, who this guy came in?
Oh, important.
You've been here.
detail, you are dressed accordingly as soon as you go into the books, so we're all dressed like pirates.
That's a good question. How is your character dressed? Am I to assume that they're like you know, kind of brand, kind of like, you know, only pants, no shirt? It's hard to...
I mean,
Kind of,
that's pretty piratey.
Just
Mhm.
this is just the picture I had lying around, but he's still dressed in like his family's garb. It's mostly it's, you know, obviously worn, but the only new thing he's picked up is a very fancy hat that he was given by a kind old lady in the middle of the sea.
Nice. I imagine in the Astral Sea you're referring to.
Yes.
Right. Cool.
Alright, and
Very nice.
then the last thing that happened before I'm looking for something. the last thing that happened as you enter here is that you saw that while you were resting in the night, this enormous number of terrible Manta ratings sprung up forth from the center, as that is when initiative is rolled.
Oh shit.
I knew it. They're evil Manta race. By the way, where's our ship?
Oh yes, let me go and put
With
the
our
shit back.
Sahuagin prisoner.
The Sahuagin prisoner.
Most
Where's our
importantly.
ship?
I have to go and get the token for it. Give me a second.
We can go ahead and roll in, right? For initiative right now, right?
Yes, while I go and grab the token back for the ship. Because that might be important.
There is no
There is
active...
no active combat
Yeah.
encounter in your currently
Oh
beats.
my goodness! Alright, 1 second. Now there's an active combat
Lies.
encounter.
We're filled with lies.
We're session light, I tell you. There you go.
Oops.
Oh right, now I
Maybe
remember
have
where it
plus
was.
3 to my initiative. Wait, where's that plus 3 coming from?
We don't know.
I don't know. I should have an 11.
It's like, not your dex, is it?
I don't have any decks.
No, that's the 0 then.
I don't know where that.
Nothing's active right now on you, or like.
That's what I'm trying to find right now. His initiative is not an ability check, is it? So skilled shouldn't work on it.
Initiative is an ability check.
Oh,
As a
That's
puts
stupid.
into view.
then I guess that's where that plus 3 is coming from. Okay.
Skilled.
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 I haven't decided if skilled is maybe too strong now in its current iteration.
Why, did more people start taking it?
Oh, it's gonna take it a few times. I just wonder sometimes if it's a little bit too generically good. But I mean, it's always good to encourage things that make people out of combat too. So, let's see.
Yes. I would say skilled is definitely like pretty good like early game, but then like that plus 3, you know, like is that because it's not like it's like expertise for like all your fucking skills.
That's true. It's like
Yeah.
a mini expertise.
It's just really solid to grab early on.
Yeah.
It is really good. Give me a second. Also, I do like how it is one of the shortest feats right now. Like, text-wise, you have these other full feats that are like, you know, massive walls of text, and then there's this one that's just like 2
Yeah.
sentences. And it's a whole, it's competitive.
It is also a full feat too, so
Yeah, I just think that's funny though. Okay, this isn't exactly the right size for it, but I don't want to make y'all just watch me finagle with that. So here's the Sahuagin on it.
okay. Sure.
Just assume that the boat is large enough as it should be.
Just really quickly as I'm taking notes, Tyler, how do you spell your character's name?
Zashi.
Oh yeah, we can't see his name.
Cool. Alright.
Oh yes, I'll make their names show. Growing Pains, because we just recently combined the sessions together, so that's the reason why it's why this is happening. Wait, can you see each other's names? I thought I said it's only the owner could see it.
You can see their names.
You can see it.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
but could
can
you
see
see
it
each other's
now.
names?
Well, except for Layla. Weird.
Yeah, I don't see Layla's name either.
Yeah, I, don't
I see
Layla.
Jacob, I see Zaji, I see my name, I see Ash,
Mhm.
Maev, Lucy, Mimi. I don't see
Yep.
Zaji.
I see Zashi's name.
I see Zashi.
Zashi.
It showed up for me.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Now I see Layla's.
And I see Layla's as well. We should be good.
Was it mysterious?
Mysterious.
Let me just do one more thing.
One more thing.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Okay, that works. Okay, so everybody rolled their initiative, I believe. Let's see, is there
Yes.
anybody missing from the initiative counter?
The mana race.
Doesn't have their name on there, so shake my head. And let me get Jack's name on there.
Oh, so I have a thing that gives me mage armor at will. Would I be able to put that on at like the beginning of initiative?
You presumably applied it to yourself before going to bed, and it would have persisted into the long rest.
Okay.
Oh lord, those things are fast.
Oh no.
Okay.
Interesting. Alright, then, if that's everybody on the initiative order, then that means that the Ixits will get their chance to maneuver first.
Where is the initiative tracker?
Top right, it'll be right next to where it says chat messages and combat encounters. Click combat encounters and you'll see the initiative order.
Okay.
And thus they come.
Oh boy. Okay. Them's fast.
Da, 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 da,
Oh,
Okay. Like, oh god, just move all. Ah.
I probably will just handle these ones that are actually attacking first before the rest, since the others do not have enough speed to actually make an attack and also do what they need to. So, these Ixits move into range immediately with fury as you all are waking up from your slumber or being awoken as they begin their attacks. Mimi, one of them attempts to bite onto you. One moment. Does that connect?
That does.
Was that a that does? Is that a
Yes.
that does not?
Yes, it does.
Okay, just double checking. That's it is 4 piercing damage. Yeah. You notice that as it bites on, that it kind of latches on of its sharp barbs and is not letting go, Mimi. Additionally, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Not great.
Mimi, you begin to feel sick.
Oh, what?
You're not dead. Oh my god. Oh my, what happened there?
I put -4 as my total out of, because this weird tracker thingamajig wasn't working properly. I don't know.
You feel sick, and among other things, at the moment right now, you feel sluggish. Your speed has been halved. Another one tries to go for the bite on you. Yeah.
Num.
Make a Constitution saving throw as it deals 5 damage.
Me again?
The fever on you already is beginning to worsen. Maev? Miss.
Whoa.
Go and make a Constitution save, Maev.
Jeez.
I like how they had to like it just to balance out the nat one.
For real. Oh, Maya's not here right now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
They,
Maya
they
said
posted like yeah.
I have to
10
go
minutes
for
ago.
just a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, let's make that con save, and then we can tell them what happened later.
Yeah. Failure.
Layla? A 10 will
Does-
not connect
does-
onto you.
Yes, as my AC is 16 because of mage armor.
And Jacob? Will not connect.
They're right up on us, aren't they?
They sure diddly are.
Sure diddly are.
As for the rest of these,
Doug Dimmadome,
Oh.
owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
No, just still Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome.
We slept on the wrong island.
Seriously.
you are already beginning to see that more of them are beginning to emerge from the darkness.
More?
I don't like
Irena,
this.
is this normal around here?
As you all begin your turns, you see that 2 of them are latched onto Mimi, and 1 of them is latched onto Maev.
I do say that. I say, Irena, is this normal around here?
Yeah.
Yes, I usually just hide here in the water, though. You see them in the water, their head just kind of bubbling out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I feel like a better host would let us know.
Told us, but I do not know what else we do right now except to try to repel them, I suppose.
Defend ourselves is what we need to do.
What was that?
Like, defend ourselves is what we need to do.
Well, should we defend or should we try to hide?
Does it look like only a couple of them are attacking us and the rest are like flying in a different direction?
They kind of move like a giant swarm. You see them encircling around you.
Oh
Oh
boy.
god.
Oh jeez.
Well, for now, it doesn't seem like they hit very hard, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and...
It's Mimi has 2 stacks of poison on her.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ah, dang, the gosh dang chart thing on the side doesn't tell me what type of spell these are. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but still, it's kind of... I'd still like a...
Alright, well, I would like to...
Layla's like already just hidden.
I would like to cast...
Do note, Layla, that you are not hidden until you actually take the hide action.
Of course. But however, they
Armor
can't see me, and that's what I'm after.
Is Mimi gonna start throwing hands?
Yeah, Mimi definitely plans to start throwing hands.
Do note that there are 2 of them currently latched onto you if you are considering throwing hands.
Alright,
Yeah.
So I cast that on myself, and then I am but a delicate spellcaster, so I'm going to, if I can, I would like to move into the water near Cyrena and try to dip
So in
down as
order
much
for-
into the water as I can.
As you move here, you are proccing an opportunity attack from this one over here.
Which one? Over where?
The one that is
That's
attached to
on top
Maev.
of
But it's attached to Maev.
Yes. And so, thinking, oh, its jaws are on Maev, I should be fine. You see that with its sharp tail, it tries swinging at you. Oh, whoop. I don't know why it's not an attack roll. Let me make it an attack roll. Give me a second. I know what happened. What type of attack is this? It's this type of attack. What kind of bonus is it? It gets this kind of bonus. Utterly and fantastically missing. It's not even close.
Cool.
Not even close, baby.
Okay.
Can I tell Jack to make a run for it so I don't blast him with a big fiery blast?
Jack is on it. They have disengaged and they are diving into the water.
Alright. Because I think this is a pretty good square because it hits the 2 that are on Mimi. but not Mimi. Look at that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh snap!
And it
Oh,
hits this one
shit.
on my
It's
F.
gonna be some real close. That's a spicy meatball.
I would be
Yeah.
careful because you are hitting Jack's favorite tree.
All right.
Well-
Oh no!
It's okay.
I
We'll get him
think-
another tree.
Yeah.
You did promise him a new tree.
That is true. That is true. I forgot about that. We should be fine.
So it hits this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
You can just put a
this one,
template down.
This one.
But
How do
It'd be
I?
easier just to set a template down. Is this for casting fireball?
Yeah, 20-foot radius. I don't know.
I think
how
as soon as you
Basically,
cast it,
so.
it'll give you the option to put it.
Okay.
Yeah, as you place measure template. We're in the future.
I think you had to like bring it up just like.
Oh,
one
but
tile
it
up.
didn't.
You had to go. You
Put
have
it
to go
one
one
to
tile
the
up.
right. Put it one to the right.
How do I? How do I?
Oh yeah, one to the right will probably work.
Yeah, you can when you hit the measurement tools at the top left. It's the ruler looking one. That is what will give you the option to
Ah. Yes, here.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage on that fireball.
Oh, it didn't do that. I see.
Incinerated.
Nice. Sweet.
Here the click of the delete button.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
whoops. How do I select these? Oh god.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh god. Oh god.
Be careful. You'll start making more.
Kind of looks like a booby.
All right.
And as a bonus action, I will activate my Mantle of Inspiration. That will use up one of my bardic inspirations.
Well,
It
we're
will
getting,
give.
we're getting a long rest anyway, so
it
I'd
will
say
give-
you go
yeah.
ahead and use your spells now while you have the chance.
I'll give 8 temporary hit points to Mimi, to Maev, and to our new friend Zashi. And they will also, if they want, as a reaction, allow them to move up to their movement without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Ooh, nice.
So it seems that Mimi is sick, I think.
Mimi is sick?
Yeah, she's got 2 stacks of poison.
Well,
I'm
hold
sorry
on.
to
I
hear
think
that.
I think I could fix that, but I'm gonna wait for you to start throwing hands.
Aha!
Okay.
Wait, she'll need those.
Mimi, the effects of this are already apparent. You feel your speed is halved. You're moving. You feel less strong. Your mind is cloudy.
Knees weak,
Okay.
arms so heavy.
Vomit on his sweater already.
Well,
Okay. Mimi is going to punch the one on Maev. Go boop. Do I have disadvantage or just normal?
Just normal.
Wouldn't it? I don't know how poisons work. I don't remember how poisons work.
Oh, there's the poison condition, but it sounds like maybe has something else,
Yeah.
Mm,
which honestly worries me because you know what's gonna happen. Well, you get too many.
That
attacks.
8 is. Oh, that's a 14. The 14 does connect. Roll the damage.
Boop.
6 damage.
Yep, and then she is going to go boop. Flurry of blows.
Ooh.
More
and-
punches.
Yep, gonna punchy punch. Wait, where is you?
Right where the sun goes.
My action tray is empty. Okay. Where is the? No, what? Where did that go? Huh. Okay, whatever. I'll just pull it up this one then. Okay, Mimi then is going to. If the one on Maev is still there, Mimi will smack it again. Okay, I don't know why that thing is the normal thing for sure. Is this it? Maybe? No, that's not it. Huh. Weird. I don't have the pop-out thing that has all my actions on it.
Huh. Is it somewhere else on the screen, maybe? You mean the little token action HUD thing?
Yeah. That token action. Yeah, the action tray, if I pull that out, is like completely empty.
Pick your token.
Oh, that might help. Okay.
Rip. Rip. Rip.
Okay,
I don't know why it now requires you to hit your token to use the action tray, but it does now.
It's always needed to.
and okay, so boop, boop, boop. Come on, roll the thing. Okay, there we go. Boop. Pretty sure that hits.
That does. Meh.
And then is this one here?
Also, I'm making my disappear for now.
Oh, is there another one that was right there?
Huh? Yeah, there was another one underneath. What's on Maev's location?
They
Just
landed
hidden.
on her.
Okay, then going to do it. Again on that one. Doop.
Connects.
7. Okay, and then is going to move right here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move here then, and I'm gonna go ahead and to Mimi, gonna go ahead and cast a restoration.
Yeah, 10 times
Swing
fast.
effect.
Oh shit.
To remove one of the poison stacks.
Woo.
You see
And
that
with-
they feel completely fine now.
Woo! There you go. That's what we like to see. And then go ahead and, with my voice of authority, give you another whack.
We'll punch the one next to Jacob then. With
I am honored.
boop.
With these hands.
Give him these hands.
The edge of these hands.
I come bearing gifts.
He becomes bearing hands.
I come bearing hands. I come handing bears.
Technically,
I come bearing
claws
hands.
or paws. Okay.
Okay. Well, who is up next?
There's something going on over here.
Yeah, so I'm going to fireball that area.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
Using
bro.
2 of my sorcery points to get a quickened spell.
I knew I loved this guy.
We got a sorcerer.
Motherfucker's a sorcerer.
Fireball bros.
Who needs a beefy front line?
Go ahead and make the damage roll on that, Zash.
What?
So you see the damage button that's underneath the fireball there? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I choose to reroll one of those ones.
they're just gone.
Oh, I guess I don't.
So they
need
have
to.
under 14 health. We know that
Yeah.
much.
Oh, okay.
There's. Look at how
Good to
many
know.
of them there are. Okay.
Well, we've already cleared out a bunch, so it's not impossible.
The problem is that they keep coming, so I don't know what that is for the long run of things.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
What? And I'm gonna throw a second one right there.
I'm gonna throw another one.
So, you are limited by, you are not able to cast 2 leveled spells inside of the same turn. That's,
Quicken.
even if you quicken it, unfortunately.
Oh,
You would be able to cast a cantrip, however, but not another fireball.
how do I get rid of this? There we go. I will firebolt the one that's beside me then. If I could figure out how to work this thing.
Yep, there we go.
Firebolt.
And attack.
Nice.
A 13 will connect and make the damage roll. And you are a fire adept, if I recall, right?
Yes.
How many levels of how many fire adepts? Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay. That will add 3 extra damage onto it as well, which will spread out 5 feet from it. But that firebolt is enough to incinerate it in midair as it just scorches, falls to the ground with a fairly satisfying.
Neat. And then I'm also going to become wreathed in flames, and anything within 60 feet that hits me takes damage.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Cool.
Not for them though.
All an ambulance, but not for me.
All right. I guess that seems to be everyone's turn. Phoenix is gonna continue moving back a little further.
Yeah. If you're in your final positions, and Ash, did you have any further moves?
No, I am just trying to.
What did
down
Layla
into
do?
the water.
Oh yeah, you cast an invisibility.
Yeah, I cast
Yep.
invisibility and I repositioned myself.
Mm-hmm.
No bonus action, just the action and movement.
Okay. With that, the Ixits begin their movement as well. Oh wait, Serena's going to be a bit further into the water. You see that they you can't even see them because they're invisible in there.
Nice. Glad to know they're safe.
I'm just going to handle all the ones that can actually attack before doing anything else with the others.
Do they know I'm there?
You did not take the hide action.
But they can't see
Invisible.
me. I'm a little confused by that, but...
So, the best way to think about invisibility is that it's kind of like closer to a cloaking field. That unless you actively, hold your position and stay still, you can kind of still see a shimmer of where you are.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. For the point
That
of,
being said,
but for the point of invisibility, like, I would still be able to make attacks at advantage against creatures that could not see me, right?
correct. And they will have a disadvantage on attacks against you right now.
Okay, that's all I need.
Alright, so, Mimi, 2 more of these fellas try to get a crunch down onto you.
Dang it, I just removed that poison. Hold on, wait, you can still pass the save.
You take a little bit more damage, go ahead and make the saving throws. You resist the disease.
Oh, it's a disease.
I think it works like 2 more on me. There.
1 more constitution save, yes.
Yep.
And they are latched onto you.
Mm-hmm.
You suffer no ill effects. Jacob, these 2 are attempting to do the same onto you. A 24,
Right.
I believe that will connect.
That will connect even if I try and shield it.
7, and make a con save. And that will connect. 9, make a con save.
Ah!
Damn.
Alright, con save central.
Oh no.
I don't feel so good. At all.
Ooh.
Give me a second while I pull this up. Your mind begins to get cloudy. Your body is beginning to betray you. Your speed is halved. Zashi? 2 bites. That 24, I believe, will connect, but the 12 should miss.
Advantage. Oh, it's Zaji, my bad.
Yeah, 24 hits.
For 5 damage, and make a constitution save. And Layla? 1 bite. 22.
Jeez.
At disadvantage.
Oh, right, at disadvantage. Hold on. 13 instead. Is that going to hit or miss?
That'll miss. Because I
I-
got mage armor up, so my AC is 16 right now.
Oh, very nice. That one will miss. And this one
Oh,
will...
let's go!
Yeah, as they try to hit onto you, it's almost like your invisibility field has another field of force around it that they cannot penetrate through. Your mage armor protects you from the worst effects of this.
I am a woman of many talents.
Nice.
But there are just
Oh, fuck.
so many of them.
Right,
my
right.
God.
All right. Well, we still have a lot of stuff up our sleeves. I hope.
And as if one other thing, as a few more begin to materialize from out of the abyss there in the center.
More or a bunch
Something.
more? Like, does it seem like it's like dying down at all, or?
No.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
But something larger seems to start appearing from the center of the atoll over here.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
you don't say.
I just need to get out of here.
Looking at what's happening there, the water seems to rise around its figure. It's not, say, as large as a Leviathan, but it's still quite a big creature. And despite having no kind of appendages that should allow it to do so, you see it floating, hovering there in the middle of the atoll.
Okay, but how many eyes does it have?
There's eyes on the inside.
Thanks. I hate it.
Oh, that is terrible.
And with
Yes.
Does Venus recognize this thing?
this, certainly looks like a chul, a servant of Aboleth's.
Oh, fudge! Oh, Phoenix is gonna like shout in Cyrena's direction, like, I was not aware that there was going to be an Aboleth's presence here.
A what?
We'll discuss it later.
You see that the troll, as it rises up, it kind of looks like it's facing in over your directions, and with like a pincer, almost makes like a charge motion over in your directions.
Oh boy.
Right.
Alright.
It is all of your moves again. Also, why is Layla dead?
What? I got a
Layla's
thing that's
dead.
I get a thing that just said concentration notifier and that I took 35 damage.
What?
Which I didn't.
What the fuck?
I think you'll find you took 35 damage.
No.
Interesting.
I refuse.
Alright, I'm...
Hey, Aqua, that thing made a move, right?
Hmm?
That
It
thing
appears
made a
its
move.
movement was just getting up to the surface.
Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and...
What would you like to learn?
Alright, give me that thing's, saving throws. Oh no, ability, like, an ability score of saving throw bonus of one ability score of your choice. Okay. What's a spell that you guys like to use? Is it Dex? Okay, first off, damage immunities. See if we have anything that we have to really not use.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is immune to poison
Okay.
Mhm.
And then
and psychic as well. Poison and psychic.
poison and psychic. Okay. And then give me its condition immunities. No, not condition immunities. Saving throws for Dex.
It has a +7 bonus to its dex save.
Fudge, I think it's good.
That thing's pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay, so we can't. Fireball is not going to be a great pick on that thing.
You get 2 more things to pick.
Alright, I...
No, I only
think
get 2 of those.
It says
Oh, wait,
you
you
learn
learn
4.
four. Oh
Mm,
shoot! I always learn. I'll
nice.
learn 2. Okay, hold up. Then give me its
Con, maybe?
Con. What is it? Con,
con
save?
save.
Yeah.
Con save.
+7.
What?
No, actually +8 on its con save. Sorry.
Ugh.
Okay.
That
Okay.
makes
Even
that makes
worse.
sense.
Last
Also
one.
generally have
Armor
good thing-
class and speed.
Its AC is 19. Its speed is 30.
I think it's jacked. Oh god.
That thing's pretty beefy, yeah.
Okay, quick question. Am I considered grappled with these 2 things on me?
No, you notice that you can move while they're on you. They're just kind of latched on and kind of wibble and wobble.
How high are most of these in the air?
For the most part, they're kind of flying low enough that, like, for only about 5 to 10 feet, that you're always within range. They're not intentionally flying out of reach or anything. They don't seem intelligent enough to.
Okay.
So I got a question here about like invisibility then, because it's not the same as the hidden condition here. So they can't see me. If I were to take a step like this, it would not trigger attacks of opportunity, right?
Correct. You cannot make opportunity attacks against creatures you cannot see.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here. Oh, whoops, I mean back there. There. I'm gonna go 5.
Oh, for your reference, Zashi, the way that it works with Chunked Initiative is, I do believe you've been informed and this is your first time seeing it in action, is you can weave your actions however you'd like between what your party members are doing. So if you have an idea or a plan or a spell you'd like to do while somebody else is doing something that you feel may be relevant, you can just do it, as all of you have currently the same chunk.
Okay.
Well, I would like to ask the team then, where would you all like me to cast for this turn Moonbeam?
Probably around us, actually, because they would have to navigate around the beam in order to avoid.
Well, it's a 5-foot radius cylinder, and I can move it every turn. But
I'd say near the back of the troll, but Mimi's like staring at the troll. I'm gonna go punch it.
Should we?
For a lot of guys.
I,
Like-
honest to God, think we might even just want to think about like either clearing out or just like finding somewhere to hide, because
yeah,
it does not seem like this encounter is going to end through brute force alone.
Maybe we take out the troll, but doesn't seem
well,
super
I'm
likely.
thinking putting it just right there.
I would say honestly,
That way, if anything comes through, it has to hit that, and we can try to, or I can move it.
I would say do it for like the on the island, so that we can kind of clear a path if we need to run.
All right, where are you thinking?
Like maybe like right around like here or somewhere, or
All right, how do I move this? Aqua, help.
You use the
but-
at the top left. There's a measurement controls button. You use that.
All right, so like here.
oh, or even like right there. That'd probably be better because it gives you like a better like avenue of escape.
Okay, and
What
I can
type of save
move
is
up
it?
To 60 feet every turn. It's a, I believe it's con. Let me see. Yep.
I think it's called.
DC 17 Constitution, and I rolled this at a higher level, so it's.
Pretty lucky rolls.
God damn it. All right. Well, the one that failed takes 3d10.
Yeah, to go ahead and roll the damage on that button.
All right. Let's see.
Are any of them shape changers by chance?
23, nice.
23 damage.
Damage.
Hmm.
Normally they do that at the start of their turn, but I won't even make them wait.
All right. And then I'm going to just finish my turn by kind of moving further into the water and trying to duck down.
You know, if
I
there's
can't-
any spell I wish I had right now, it would be Spirit Guardians.
I'm going to. Oh, Spirit Guardians would be fantastic right now. I'm going to. Because, like, I got really lucky, but the thing is that if these things latch onto me while I'm invisible, I'm fucked. So,
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and kind of just like. So, I have 2 wonderful items. I have Cloak of Elvenkind and Boots of Elvenkind.
Woohoo.
So, I am going to use my action to hide.
Alright, you are now hidden.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Mimi's like, wait, are we running? Aw.
No, I mean, Layla, it's her playstyle to just be hidden and be unseen. Y'all can do what you want, but I said that we might want to think about getting out of here, but it's up to you. It's up to y'all.
Jacob, Serena goes up over here, and you see them.
We need Tony.
Welcome, Rose.
Jacob, you see them like move. Kind of, they're trying to stealth sloppily out of the water over to you really quick, and kind of like meekly reaching their hand out to you while these manta rays are onto you. and
Wait, what?
lesser restoration.
Oh,
And they dive back into the water as fast as they can.
I don't blame you.
hell yeah. One of the poisons is gone.
It's a disease, I believe, and I believe you're healed from it.
But I'm still. It says one disease or one condition, right? So
It was the
surely
same
one
thing
of
with
them-
Mimi. It got both. It got rid of both.
I mean,
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, technically, you are affected by one disease.
several times over. Like if I
It's
get
just like how bad your
Yeah.
syphilis is. Don't worry about it.
right, so I could collect like 3 or 4 copies of it and then get them all in one.
I say we use this
Okay.
moonbeam to our advantage. If they can't rush directly at us, then that's all the better.
I mean, they got directions. I think.
They don't have like a gajillion move speed for most flying creatures.
I think if we kill the big one, they'll go away.
Oh no, I agree too, but like rushing over there right now might be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like
Well,
Dark Souls. Don't run
mean-
into a mob.
I mean, how do we even get over there? It's all agua caliente.
Yeah.
Mimi has an idea, but it will probably result in way too many attacks. So,
Straight line.
Yeah. So let's try to use this moonbeam to our advantage and start
No.
clearing out some of the start clearing out some of the guys that are really close to us.
Yeah. To
Yeah,
catch you up a little bit, Rose, all the mana rays that showed up are fucking getting us. And then a big boy came out of the middle. And that's pretty much all that's happened. We're just fighting for our lives out here.
Yeah, we're only on like round 2.
Is
Yeah.
Tony here in this with us?
Of course they are.
Trying to log in.
While you're logging in, happy birthday, Rose! Happy birthday.
Hey!
hey,
Happy birthday.
Happy
Oh.
day, birth.
Yeah, I could- This is a good day to choose to be born.
Yeah, why did they choose to be born on a day we play D&D? God.
It's truly my biggest regret that I had to miss an hour.
yeah, Mimi's like,
We started late though, so it's fine.
Mimi mutters, I want to try running on top of these things.
Oh God. Perhaps not running into that as he's pointing towards the swarm of creatures.
I wanted to use them to get to the Chol.
Why
Well,
is my roll 20 just not cooperating?
By the way, does anyone have any AoE healing on this
Or-
crew?
Roll 20.
Uh,
That's probably a problem.
Hold on.
Is your
mean,
hardware accelerated?
Yeah. I
Mm.
mean, no, I turned it off. It's on. It's on. Whatever the correct one is.
Okay,
Cool.
Well,
how
for
hard
now,
would
it doesn't seem like they hit very hard, so stuff like this would probably be useful. Well, hold up. I'm gonna wait for Tony to get on. 'Cause I need my whack machine.
Did we get Tyler's character in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they
can
were
you-
just they were totally with us when we met Layla, and was like, "Hey, they're joining us! Yay!"
Dude's been dropping mad AoEs.
It's great.
Okay.
We could use
Alright.
it.
Tony is here and ready for action.
Ready
Okay.
to
You got a lot of targets.
You have so many targets.
Does it
That's
look like
the shit
more
I
are
like
coming
to
up?
hear. I do have AoE. How tanky are they?
Oh, they
They're
only
not-
have like 14 health apiece.
No, they have less. It's less,
Less
than
than
10.
that. Yeah.
It's less than 10.
But there's a lot of them.
There is a lot of them.
Well, we're level 5, so I can do like 5 damage AoE per turn.
Yeah, you'll be very useful here. I'm gonna wait for Tony to get here.
Is it loaded up for you, Rose, or is it being like wonk?
It is being really slow, but I think I finally loaded it.
Oh, okay.
Where's my token?
Place yourself down.
Can I place myself right here?
Oh my God! Why?
Sure.
Why
To
would you
kill
do-
them.
I can't cast stuff on you. You're far away.
Then
Get
I'm
closer,
gonna
idiot.
place myself right here. Sorry, God.
Wait, if you're gonna cast stuff on us, what are you gonna cast?
Fire.
They don't hit very hard, so I was actually considering casting heroism.
Ooh. I forget what heroism does in 5e.
You get a 5 temp HP at the start of your turn. Every turn.
Oh, that might be useful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So, what I'm going to do is, now that Tony is here, and whenever they're going to start swinging, I guess, I'm going to move here, in between Tony and Mimi, as I cast a level 2 heroism, and I target both of them.
Does it
Actually, hold up. No, I don't even have... I need my level 3 spell slots can actually be used for multiple stuff. Well, I don't have very much uses for it. So I'm going to cast a level 3, and I'm going to cast the third one on myself. So Tony gets a heroism, and Mimi gets a heroism, and I get a heroism.
Okay, let me go ahead and... I'll place a little... I wonder if I have heroism as one of my convenient effects I'm allowed to bust. Let me see if I can find it.
Bus.
Okay.
Oh, I can. Nice. Who has it?
Tony, Mimi, and me.
Tony.
Me and me. How many of you are there, bro?
Heroism.
Waiting for someone to make that kind of joke.
All right, and then with my voice of authority, Tony can make an additional swing as a reaction.
Yeehaw. Okay. Ready?
Please.
Okay. Is it my turn? I didn't even roll initiative.
They're just part of this current chunk.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go where I said I was gonna go. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Right here.
You had some guts, given that these things will attack you.
If I attack them, they won't, because I have mobile. I will attack one of them. With the Oblexion Whip.
Nice.
Connects.
Does it hit?
Their AC seems really low. They seem really easy to hit.
Alright. The damage is 15.
Which one did you aim at?
Like this one.
The whip literally slices it in half.
Nice.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do Blade Dance to everyone around me in a 10-foot AoE.
Oh, hell yeah.
A 10-foot AoE, let's go.
Say that
and
slower, baby.
And that's all 5 HP to all of them.
Now the question is, do they have 5 HP? No, they don't. Oh, I don't think they do.
No, they
Yeah, it cuts them apart. Pretty hardly, but you can hover over them to see their current status.
Half dead.
Half dead,
So they have
okay.
10 HP.
Yeah.
What about these two?
I was right.
Is that within 10 feet?
Aqua, I have a question. Mobile, I can't split up attacks anymore, right? Or can I do it again? Did you change?
So I changed it so that the rush action got simplified a lot. At one point during their turn, after you make an attack at a creature within 15 feet of you, you can move up to half your speed. That's it. No other stipulations.
Okay, then I'm gonna move half my speed here.
Okay. Do note that you did not actually attack those though, so they can actually opportunity attack you if you move away without disengaging.
Wait, I didn't attack them?
You hurt them with Blade Dance.
Mobile people work.
Correct. Mobile's not just dealing damage, it's actually
Attack.
Targeting?
yeah, attacking.
Okay.
Is Blade Dance 5 or 10 feet?
10.
Speed seems.
Who
So
am I
that
in
would probably
range
get.
of, like,
That'd get that
1
one
to
and
3 of
this
these?
one.
Is that in 10 feet? Let me look at the aura up. Because I feel like this is going to become really relevant really soon.
Oh, not that.
Oh boy.
There.
Okay, that guy is not, yeah. So I proc opportunity attacks from just the 2 that are next to me?
From any creature that you moved too far away from, you'd be incurring opportunity attacks from.
These 3?
No, it's more than that. It's like 5 on you. Those two, this one. That's
Okay.
5.
I'm gonna throw. Okay, wait. Throwing dagger is a disadvantage if I'm next to an enemy.
Yes.
Okay, I'll throw a dagger at disadvantage. At one of the ones that are next to me.
Divine dagger.
That connects.
Okay,
Okay,
so at
it
least had
deals-
less than 12 AC. That's good.
I don't know which one you're hitting.
This one.
Meh.
Divine dagger. I hardly knew her.
Aha!
When you make it, because of thrown weapon fighting, when you make a thrown attack, you can make another thrown attack.
I'll throw another dagger.
Hell yeah.
Choose which one you want to die. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to not kill one of them. With how they're wounded.
Then I'm gonna do my extra attack. It would.
Don't forget your reaction attack.
Yeah. Hold on. Extra attack with glaive. So that's gonna be a +4 damage to this one, I guess. I don't think that matters, though, cause
Alright, which one were you trying to kill?
this one. I'm gonna throw another dagger.
Oh, he's just throwing everything.
Tony just keeps pulling out more daggers. It's like...
Random bullshit. Go.
Actually, divine dagger, so it reappears in my hand. It's the same
I
dagger.
love it
Are
though.
you going like full Gilgamesh from like
Oh my
Fate?
god. Okay, well this then the DMC and for this one won't matter. It's a DMC 6 with the dagger, whip, and glaive.
Random bullshit. Go.
I will attack this one with that dagger.
Okay. It does, however, survive still, having taken only 2 damage.
With the DMC?
Oh, with DMC? No.
Yeah, it's with 6. Okay. And then I have one more dagger? Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry guys.
The life
I
of a
wanted that.
fighter.
No, this is great. We have a lot of things to kill.
I'm a
so
fan,
by all
I'm a fan.
means.
You're a
We are
fucking
man.
literally
fighter.
dying here. I'm not gonna complain that you're killing stuff, but like.
Exactly.
I will. Oh shit! No more disadvantage. So just kill that one.
I just.
Oh, well, that was because there was one right here. I assumed you were killing it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. That one then. I will kill that one. And I'm gonna dash half my speed, which is 20, next to our friend Zashi here. And in this 10-foot AoE, Prague Blade down one more time.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, we really need this. We absolutely need this.
Sorry, I was gone for an hour.
We
No,
were
you're
literally
fine.
talking here.
You were fashionably late.
Oh yeah, arrived in style.
Seriously.
You can't see Layla, but you're pretty sure she's swooning right now.
Alright, so now that I did all of that, my turn is over, and I would like for you guys to give me style points.
Oh yeah.
Grade in
Style
the chat.
rating, okay.
I already gave you a heroism.
Oh
That's
shit!
my rating.
I have another attack. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm not done actually.
Oh wait, there's more.
Oh,
Is it?
wait,
Because you.
Don't give the style points yet.
I'm just which attack I'm on?
The
That's like-
reactive
Like,
attack.
hold up.
Because it was 2 attack, one glaive attack. You already did 1 thrown attack. Oh, right, because of the
Throw
I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I do have one more. I'll go back to the Oblexion whip this time because it doesn't matter.
I'm feeding the machine. Feeding the machine.
Oh my goodness.
Attack.
Go.
Sorry.
Fighters really do be out here fighting, my god.
And which one?
The one that's right here.
Okay. Bat.
And I'm actually gonna use 5 more move speed to go down here.
I can literally just hear like the DMC
for-
music right now.
For Blade Dance on the ones that are at the bottom. And Divine Dagger.
I can literally hear like the
Hmm?
DMC music right
I
now.
don't think you get another divine dagger from that. It's only once.
Oh, okay. Then no, I don't have a dagger.
Question
I thought
on
it was
you.
once per attack.
No, that would be. It's once per round basically.
Once per attack action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was my
Then
turn, so I'm
that's
gonna move over here. I gave them the heroism to do their thing by moving next to this moonbeam.
I have a question, Aqua. Can I switch which hand my sword is in and which hand my shield is in so that I can attack as a bonus action with my offhand instead of as a full action?
That's
The
how
attack.
that works.
Wait, excuse me? What was that?
Can I? So you know how if you're dual weapon fighting, right? You can attack once more as a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Your offhand. So if I switch the hand my shield and sword are in, can I attack as a bonus action?
No, you cannot.
Dang.
Not how that worked.
Why not?
Absolutely not how that works.
Why not? Surely that's easier than having a sword in the right hand.
Offhand
Interesting.
Offhand implies that you have a weapon in your main hand.
That, like,
If you're
Yeah,
using your
alright.
shield as a weapon, that'd be a different story.
mm.
Yeah.
Hey Zashi, should we be shelling this guy from like
That's
a
what I
couple
was
of?
about to ask. If
Yeah.
you hit the big one, or if I should keep trying to AOE the small ones.
I feel like the AOE has entered the building, and we should we are the ranged guys. We should do the
Okay.
ranged thing.
Did
Attack the guy no one else
we
can
learn what
attack.
its AC is?
19.
Oh, okay. Then I'm
Got a
going
7
to,
in Dex and an 8 on Con saves.
I'm going to cast a 4th level Scorching Ray on it.
Woo!
All right. Good luck. I trust in you.
Wow, wow, wee, wah.
Well said.
Over at the Chul.
Hit the big thing, whatever the hell it
Alright.
is.
Do note that until you are out of 5 feet range with those exits, you are going to make this attack a disadvantage.
That right there.
Okay.
That will incur opportunity attacks, however.
They would have attacked me when I
Wait.
moved over here, no?
Oh, then they should have
I was
attacked
right
you then,
here.
yes.
Hold on, I
What am I
got you, Zashi. I got you, Zashi. As a bonus action, I will once again Mantle of Inspiration, targeting you, me, and Mimi, giving us all 8 temp HP and allowing us to use our reactions
Oh,
to
hell yeah.
move without provoking an opportunity attack.
There you go. That's what we like to see.
That's convenient.
Myself.
There
we go. I got
Okay,
it.
I will not take advantage of the extra movement because I want to keep my reaction. But Zashi is making an attack roll.
Yeah.
Make it happen, Zashi.
How do I do this multiple times?
That is a good question.
You see how the Scorcher Ray has the attack button still? You'll just roll it again.
Oh, okay.
No. Well, why?
That one,
There you
should-
go.
the Scorching Ray heads over toward the Chol, and as that first ray, which is a critical strike, goes to connect right into its face, you see it lift up its tentacles, and it just fizzles for a moment. It had to actively do something, and it seems that first Scorching Ray missed it.
Oh man.
It just disappeared from existence, as the second Scorching Ray does go in, and that does connect.
click the damage.
Did this motherfucker cast shield on my friend?
No, it couldn't because the first one was a crit, so it was something else entirely.
Mm,
And you
legendary
get
action.
5 attacks, I think?
Scorching Ray should be higher than that, right? 4?
It's 4.
Because of Fire Adept?
It's no fire depth doesn't make it, but it does increase the damage by 3. This much is true. The fire depth does add 3 extra damage onto that. Scorching Ray actually dealing 7 damage to the Chul.
And what level spell did you use?
4th. Or
So-
3rd, sorry.
3rd. Okay, then only 1 extra. Okay. Okay, Mimi wants to try something stupid.
Oh,
You love
God.
stupid.
Like Mimi said earlier, how hard does it look to jump on top of these things and then run across all of them?
I mean, you could. You'd be out taking opportunity attacks the whole time, but you absolutely could be doing that.
So, Mimi's
I don't think I don't think you should do it.
I don't think you should do that.
Mimi. Wait, no. Mimi, as the reaction thing that does not provoke from earlier, from your
Oh god, you're talking about from Bardic Inspiration, the Manta of Inspiration.
Yes.
and then using my burst of speed, I can get 110 feet of movement.
Oh lord.
So-
If you charge the big guy, can you wait until I fireball him real quick?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
All right.
Holy shit.
3rd level fireball. I want to place it. I've been looking at some squares. I think right here is good.
Well, that's
Roll the damage.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Ding.
Oh, that's some pretty good damage.
That's all right. It's 2 city.
Troll makes its dexterity save.
Yeah, the +7 come in handy there.
It still will, however, take the 13 full damage from the fireball.
Okay, that complicates my route a little.
Look at Zashi and go, haha, the firemen are here. Get it?
Okay.
Ah,
Haha.
True.
so clever.
No.
How do I move this? Oh, there.
He
Okay.
got that one off of a popsicle stick.
Oh, doop. 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 With 100, that'd be 110. She'd have to take a dash action to do it, which she can do with Step of the Wind.
Excellent.
Okay, so, what kind of checks would I have to do this?
I mean, it just kind of works. It doesn't really change anything. You're bopping on their heads like you're Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi him. As two of these little guys are still nibbled onto you the whole time.
Oh,
Okay. And then,
The troll stands before you, quite large and impressive inside of its own might. It has big, meaty claws.
I can't select my
What
character.
did you say, punk?
I can't select my character because the enemies are over it, so I can't use them. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
Ted or
you're
even
gonna
a roasted chicken.
and
Nice.
there it is.
get on the open palm.
Where? How?
Open
There.
your
Going
palm.
to also use where? What? Oh, that's not there. That's annoying. Where did you go? Boop. Roll the weapon's damage dice an additional time and add it as extra damage. It's only a die 4, but
Did I
And then,
really not change that on Orchestrator?
yeah, those are the extra stuff is your changes to Orcish Fury.
Oh, no, I knew about the rest of that, but just thought that I added more to the weapon die. Oh no, I now remember why I did it. Okay, continue.
I can't believe you went all the way over there, Mimi, you mad lad.
Yep. So that's 11 damage, and Mimi is on top of it. Boop. Oh no, ignore that. The regular dice roll. I thought I put something different for that macro.
The troll looks hurt after the barrage of attacks.
Yep, and Mimi will be on the far side of it so that people can. Actually, no, Mimi will be up over on this side. Okay, there we go.
It's going to you. Mimi's
God.
moving, they're moving too.
Yeah, they're still chomping on her.
Oh my god.
You crazy lad.
I'm so ready to make my attack next turn now that not only am I invisible, but I'm also hidden. All the conditions have been met.
Oh.
Who has it gone right now? I think it's just Jacob Jacob fireballed.
Yeah.
Tony did
Actually-
thing. Zaji scorching raid.
Did
Do I?
Cyrena and Jack do their thing? So I don't know.
Irina
also-
used Lesser Restoration on Jacob.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mimi's
only
also
thing
going to
is,
flurry of blows.
Didn't you step of the wind?
I realized because I was moving with my reaction, I didn't use my actual move.
Got it. Flurry blows. Tether even a roasted chicken.
I still don't know what's going on with that, but I like it. Tether, even
And
a
that
roasted
one-
chicken.
Oh, that one will miss.
Do you have focus aimed yet?
Yes, I do!
For 1 key point, you can make that hit.
Okay, maybe we'll use that.
Don't do it. He wants you to.
Don't you get something with Way of the Open Hand on a Flurry of Blow Punch?
Yay.
Is that an aqua thing or a actual open hand thing?
Open hand has
Okay.
stings. Open hand
Oh,
has its own
same as
stuff.
that is the open hand thing, I think.
I could just be misremembering. Oh.
I see the things you can impose when you hit something with using open hand.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, oh, it can't take reactions until the end of my next turn then.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, that's one of the options. That's what Mimi's gonna do with her hit.
That's actually a good, really, really good one.
I'm just considering. The only thing I haven't done with my turn is used my movement. I'm considering shimmying this way.
I agree. You should do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll throw that up
shimmy
in chat. That third one there.
over here.
Must succeed on a dexterity saving. No, hold on.
But I do
It's just
take
that
two
bottom
attacks
one.
of opportunity.
Yeah,
The bottom
just-
one. I'm not gonna knock it prone or move it away because Mimi's riding on top of it.
Alright, and
I'm
the
gonna
goo didn't roll the damage on the second Flurry of Blows hit.
Yeah.
Oh right. Boop.
6 damage.
Not a lot, but every little bit helps.
Sure does. Aqua, I'm gonna shimmy from here, where I am, up to here.
Hmm.
I will take, or I'm gonna do it this way though. So I'm gonna go up 3 and then over a couple. So I only have to take opportunity attacks from these two.
You can't take opportunity attacks from them. They're latched onto you still.
They're in range of you at all times.
Ah, true.
They're in range of you at all times, so they can't.
What if I just jumped into this?
You would get hit by it too.
A nice cleansing shower.
It's actually not a bad idea. I don't know, that moon, unless you feel like you're like you can dodge that moonbeam.
How much damage did that moonbeam do last?
Oh, actually, it was like 3d10.
25 or
I would say that they're not
25,
exactly in your
23.
square, Jacob. If you swung your body and kept them in there at the start of their turn, it would take the damage from it.
Oh, there you go. That's what you gotta do. Swing your body
Oh,
in the moonbeam.
Swing your body around it. So I'm gonna go up here and then over and then do a little pirouette. And swing them, spin around with my movement to just slide them into the field.
Just push him in.
Yeah.
Alright, so they enter the moonbeam.
They don't enter it, but they start their turn there. So let's just roll the damage in advance.
Okay, let's see, it's, how do we do that when this is here?
Yeah, because it doesn't count as them entering.
Alright, so that's,
23 again.
yep.
You can't-
Meh.
I have.
Oh
There
my
they go.
God's light, I smite you.
I'm a necromancer, not a cleric.
The moonbeam will tell you otherwise, but I do believe that's probably everyone's turn.
All right, then the
Be in trouble.
Well,
DX6 begin making their move. Layla, it almost looks like it's heading straight towards you. As they completely and utterly ignore your presence.
As intended.
Here they come.
I'm out here like fucking Frodo Baggins with the ring, you know?
This is gonna take a second.
Oh lord.
As you see them dashing through to try and reach you, Jacob and Phoenix, they seem to make no attempt to evade the moonbeam.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
That moonbeam is doing some work right now.
Oh yeah.
It's like a nice smile.
Oh god, Tony's gonna get absolutely choked.
Oh god.
They're making
Okay.
Tony pepperoni.
I don't think Tony is trapped in there with them. I think they're trapped in there with Tony.
Yeah.
That's what
Right.
we're hoping.
I am hoping that too, but that is a lot of rolls.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
boy.
I'll be fine.
It's you're being swarmed. You're like, I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
Oh, there's still another one that's in range.
Oh my goodness.
Is that her? Stop, leave me alone.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, in order then, the Ixit makes its attack over at you, Ash. I believe that will connect.
That will hit, but I have Armor of Agathis up still, so.
That deals damage back to it, right?
Mm-hmm. So
Go ahead and make the save against the Maryland Fever, but as it tries latching on, it rebukes them violently as their body flies into the water.
Alright,
You're already half death is why.
I need to take, let's see. Oh, that's not mine, that's their constitution, okay.
Tactical fireball on Tony.
Wow, that was awful, okay. Yeah, that was just a bad roll. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Jacob? Oh,
Yeah.
weird. It didn't roll like I thought it would.
Mhm.
It's weird, it's not rolling. Give me a second. Roll. Much better. And complete a failure. Phoenix. A 20.
That would hit, yeah.
Make that Constitution save.
If it drops just a little bit of my temp health, does that count as against me maintaining concentration?
Yes.
Dang it. Okay. So this will be for the
Remind me, as a Warforged, can you even be diseased?
No.
I don't think so, actually.
I'm immune to
You don't have to make the con save. You just take the 2 piercing damage.
Cool! But I still have to roll for the gosh dang
Concentration, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll the second attack in the meantime. A 17 does not connect.
Nope. No! Concentration of heroism goes down.
Damn.
Unlucky.
Very unlucky.
Alright,
Fun.
Zashi? Well, actually, Lucy will take. Well, one of them is going to try biting Lucy first.
No! You. Yeah.
Nom.
Oh, you killed my fucking cat!
Zashi, 2 bite attacks. One's a 7, one's a 21. I believe the 21 will connect, and you can make a Constitution
I can't
saving
believe
throw.
I forgot to dismiss her. I literally
It's
forgot she
also
was on the
gonna
beach.
take,
God, I'm
uh,
so upset.
4
Mm-mm.
damage.
Bro, you can re-summon her, and that's
4
one
damage from
attack
it?
going on her.
The Ixit will get killed by your flames as it bites down onto your skin, but you will still need to make the Constitution saving throw against the Maryland Fever.
It hurts my soul.
And your
Yeah.
flesh.
You know, my heroism actually ended up just taking the hit for me.
and my 10 GP worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Oh, Tony,
Oh,
Tony,
yeah.
Tony.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
missed
God.
you.
We need the help.
I get called into work and you guys are looking like you're dying again. Come on.
We are dying.
Tony, you will be taking 17 attacks.
Oh my god. Oh,
Before I continue, what's your AC so that way I can know how many of these will actually hit?
15.
15?
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
So that's 4. And let's see if somebody can write. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. 2,
I can type it up.
2.
3,
You said 4,
4,
Doesn't have- Oh my god.
2,
5,
4 plus
6,
5 plus 6
7,
plus
8,
7 plus 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. So those are all the damage rolls on that. You can see them.
Oh, it's going by so fast I couldn't add them up.
You can just see them as you go through. 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4.
How many missed? None? Wow.
A lot of them missed.
A lot of them missed. I think you just got hit more.
Could you tally up all those damage rolls right there, Phoenix?
I'm trying to do it right now. Hold on.
Okay. And how many hits is that? Let's see. Go. You will need to make that many Constitution saving throws, Tony.
On saves. For what?
They have poisonous teeth.
8. You'll have to make 8 Constitution saves, Tony. Anything that is a 13 or lower. Let's see. 1.
Was that the correct amount of numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4.
2. 3.
Alright, it looks like, Tony, you begin to be racked by Maryland fever in addition to taking a barrage of blows from them. The Maryland fever seems to have reduced your speed in half, and your mind is beginning to get cloudy, your movements are beginning to feel more sluggish, your body is atrophying.
Just doing what now?
Atrophication.
What's that?
Atrophy.
Really,
is
really
atrophy?
bad. That's what it-
Atrophy.
Your muscles get small and stop working.
No.
More
oh my God, you're
more
gonna turn into a
pressing.
crab.
More pressing might be what's happening to Mimi over here.
Oh boy.
Absolutely.
Oh no.
I thought you said they were ignoring me. Okay.
I don't think he
Those
ever
who were
stated
previously
that.
ignoring you.
Oh my gosh, she just went in.
This is what you
Yeah.
get for solo diving the Herald Under Tower.
How much your AC?
Mine's 15.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So 2 of these will be at advantage because they're already latched onto you. So hold on.
Okay.
Oh wait, that didn't roll at advantage like I was trying to. Was it this one? Yeah.
Okay.
Too.
So 22. I'm ignoring the fortune one. And 22 and 21.
Okay. Was
I'm just gonna roll this one for the damage. So that's 7 to start with, and then the regular rolls come after that, which is 7, 6, 13 attack rolls.
Good boy.
1, 2,
2.
3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I don't even have to count. It literally just shows the number right there, doesn't it?
My god. Oh my god.
11.
Dice just go crowding my screen.
There are so many dice.
14.
Whoop!
Um,
Down.
have we considered a tactical retreat onto the ship and zooming away?
That's what I was saying.
Wait, that's what we were
Make a bunch of make a bunch of actually, you know what? That'd be easier. Let's see how many times you got bit.
How fast is
There
this
it is.
boat
It's
go?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Could you make a? Could just roll 12 d20. That's probably the easiest way to do all these con saves at once. Because you have a 0 con modifier anyway, so that'll help notify how many Maryland fevers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You said it was below a 13?
Yeah, 13 or below. 2, 3.
I've got 7! And Mimi's down.
Oh god.
Hey, how much damage did I take, by the way?
I posted it in the chat. It was 30.
I counted like 41.
34.
39? 34?
I counted it too. It was 34.
Okay.
Yeah, I counted yours too. You took 39. You guys had the same amount of AC, so the amount of damage you guys took is probably going to be the same.
I got crit like 100
No, they're
times.
stacking.
They're still swarming over to Mimi.
Oh no, Mimi.
Oh dear.
This is
Okay,
why I
so-
was against the idea.
Yeah, you're isolated.
The specific word atrophy, the definition,
Atrophy is when you don't use your
During-
muscles for a while and they don't repair
yeah,
under
That's what I was
stress.
saying.
waste
it's
away,
degeneration,
especially
yeah.
as a result of degeneration of cells, or become vestigial during evolution. You're gonna turn into a fucking crab.
No, that's
I-
something different.
That
That's,
would be hilarious.
I feel like
that's more a line of ossification, where it turns to bone, or carcination, something along those lines. That's to turn into a crab, literally.
We're literally dying here. We're arguing the semantics of this.
Look.
All right, I believe that should be their final position. Do you see the Ixits beginning to crowd around? Tony is right there next to the troll. The troll looks down over onto Mimi's body and simply grabs them with its pincer while they're unconscious on the ground.
Bye, Mimi.
Is Mimi like dead?
No, they're unconscious right now, and they're currently grappled inside of the troll's pincers. It is all of your moves now.
Right.
All right. Before we do anything,
Mimi talks about.
where would we like to move the moon?
Part of me was hoping Mimi died so that the blasting zone is clear.
Fireball.
Kind of.
Hey guys, guess what? Let's leave.
I don't think there's any way we're leaving this with them.
We
not
jump on the
immediately
boat. And we zoom away at 40 miles an hour. Let's do it.
okay, so
Is that how fast the sailing ship goes?
That's how
Yeah.
fast me and Layla can make it go.
Yeah.
has anybody seen fucking like what was it like Starship Troopers, that movie with like the I'm doing my part, like the bugs and shit?
I'm doing my
Yeah.
part.
So my character is like a marksman at this point. I'm like tempted, like do I just like put like Mimi out of her misery so they don't like just kill her horribly? Like, do you remember that part in the movie?
Oh god.
That's just what came to mind immediately.
Well, there's like Tony, who's like literally being boxed in by a bunch of stuff right now. Maybe we want to do something about that.
I think maybe if you put that on top of Tony, that'd probably help out a lot. But
If
that-
you can deal some damage to them, my Blade Dance is gonna kill all of these. I just need like 5 damage dealt in an AoE.
Have we discovered how much health they have? About
about 10.
They have 10.
about 10 each?
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, I have the moonbeam. Can move this like over here,
That's
over
good.
there. I can move it up to 60 feet right now.
Put it on top of me, like if you want to. How much
put it-
damage does it do?
Oh, it's
It
gonna
won't hurt
deal
you because it starts your
20
you start your
spots.
turn there. But I think the main problem is that you have like a bunch of them latched onto you.
I'll take care of those. Just the AoE is gonna get rid of so many.
Any of them that are in it, there's so many, it's hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do note they don't make the save when the moonbeam appears. It will be
On their turn, technically.
yeah. Well, actually no. I think I made a thing where like if they can't conceivably move before the start of their turn, it just takes effect immediately. I think I made
Yeah.
a little thing about that. Sounds about right.
Tony is lash right now, yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a
Okay.
turn or starts there, so.
I'm just gonna. I can throw an ice knife right at Tony, or
Oh, that-
one that's directly
yeah.
on top of her, and then it's a 5-foot radius, so it'll take out pretty much everything near her.
That's an AoE. Yeah.
Let me get
Yeah. As many as you can target, like, would be fine, even if you hit me.
Okay, so yeah, is there one that's like right on top of Tony, so I don't have to target Tony herself?
You could target the ground.
Okay.
I don't believe Ice Knife requires a creature as a target.
But it does have an attack roll part. So
Yeah.
if there was one, you could hit.
You fling it
then-
at one creature within range.
Then no, they're like on the outskirts of Tony, even the ones that are latched on.
All right, Tony. Take this.
Like this.
Chow. Are you flinging it? Oh, well, you don't have to fling it at a creature. What do you know? I thought you could fling it at a point. What do you know? I'm wrong.
All right. Do you want to do the moonbeam now or later?
I fail. Wait, am I even in it?
It is.
I don't-
Yeah.
Okay. Then what's the damage? 11?
We roll.
You don't make the deck save against the.
Oops. That was another attack roll.
So,
There we go.
the deck save is against the little explosion of ice damage. Which
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I had
so it's
to,
8
I had to
this-
max damage the freaking initial.
And the 10 is against one of these little goons, right?
Yep.
Sure,
Okay.
but no.
So you got 10 damage is directed at Tony
The
then.
10 damage is on Tony.
Oh.
Unlucky.
However, everything in a 5-foot radius takes the splash damage.
Of what? Of a 6, 8?
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
I can pretty much get rid of them all. What's
yeah.
in the radius, by the way?
Everything. Can I draw a box? Hold on. Box, square, everything here.
Okay, yeah, that really nails it.
And maybe if Ash wants to throw a little bit of healing at her to compensate.
Well, that's what I was thinking that I could do exactly that afterward, but I just want to figure out where I'm going to drop the moonbeam.
Oh. Yeah, do you have
Alright.
Wither and Blue? That's a good necromancy spell.
Oh, it's really good, yeah.
It's
But
from
that's,
Strixhaven.
That's from Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only
It's
answer.
contraband. Drop that spell.
So, alright, just where we want to put moonbeam then? Like, to block or wherever else? Like, I'm just asking.
I mean, these things are not smart. Just place it in the way of like in the way of our bodies, that, or such a way that we can hide behind it, like right here or something.
Okay. Alright, move it right there. And then for my actual action, I will go ahead and use. Let's see. This.
Well, hold on. Are you gonna heal Tony? Because if you
Mhm.
are, I would prefer you wait for just a little bit.
I'll wait.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, and then for every target here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go ahead and target all of you guys with Beacon of Hope.
Wow.
What does that do?
Nice.
It's healing
Oh, nice.
and
So
advantage on
all the healing will be
wisdom saves.
maximized while you guys are under its effects.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
Beacon of Hope is really nice.
Very
And in
cool.
order to do that, I'll use my Quicken Destruction. So that's now a bonus action having used.
Cool.
So go to town. Tony, you get a free reaction attack.
Okay. Let me put on my glasses real quick. I cannot read. Okay, so is it my turn?
Yeah, but take this healing first.
You
So you'll
get
get
4
max healing
plus-
from this. So this will be 8 healing.
Okay. Alright. Aqua, can I attack the ones that are like sucking on me?
Yes, you can. You can direct your blows to
Sorry.
that one first, but I have a feeling I know what's about to happen in a second.
What?
Go for
He's
it.
gonna press Garen E.
It's actually like Aurelia's like thing.
W? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, swinging out the Oblexion Whip, you aim down at one of the ones that is latched onto you, and as it gets sliced, it empowers your blade dance around you as ice shards float around, you spin with the whip in a circular pattern all about, culminating it into a miniature ice storm that slices straight through all of the exits that are next to
Hell
you.
yeah, that's so satisfying, Alicia.
Nice.
Synergy.
He's blending right through them.
Alright, I'll throw a dagger at this one.
Tony is free.
Tony is free. Although, let's not have that happen again.
Tony 2020.
Tony 20.
Bam.
Are you going back far enough, Maya, to
Oh,
get the
shit,
bonus damage?
The crit! Let's go! Sorry.
Yeah,
Meh.
I'll do the little schmoof and boof.
It will try to opportunity attack you as you go for that, but it's
I'll
barbed
also
tip. Weird.
Hit this one with the
God.
next dagger.
Weird. I'm just gonna use the bite attack for this. It misses. Which one with the what?
Another dagger attack at the one that's like below me.
Okay. Connects and sliced.
This one, yeah.
Do we know the AC?
What are these
12.
doing?
No, 10 actually. 10. Sorry.
They're being blasted by Moonbeam right now.
Do you want me to just get rid of them right now? I
No,
still have-
leave it to the Moonbeam.
Hey, let's do it at the start of the turn.
Okay, I will go right. I can't get them all.
I still have, because I healed you with a bonus action, I still have an action I can take, and I was gonna cast Eldritch Blast, so I can try to take out some of the other ones that you can't get right now.
Okay.
Tony, as you're pondering your next move, a healing word pops out at you from Cyrena. You get 8 healing since it was maximized and they return back into the water.
Ooh, go, Cyrena.
Yay! Okay, and then I don't know which direction to go.
Well,
What do you
right
guys
now,
want?
I'm thinking
Down?
probably just
I have
okay.
to
You
pick
may
what
want
you
you may want to
guys-
clear the ones on the island right now and then back up just a little
Yeah.
bit because they're
Yeah.
gonna start flying towards you.
I'm worried about
Yeah.
you stepping forward with all these goons
Yeah.
that are gonna
I'm
give you
gonna
a unique
my
performance.
next. It's fine. My
Aqua,
next.
we've clearly been seeing them. What's their actual flight speed now?
30 feet, and they have to dash in order to do another 30.
Sorry, you
Okay.
cut out right when you said the number.
30
What was it?
feet.
30 feet. Okay.
On this one. And then I'll move like right here to apply Blade Dance on everyone. So this one should be done with the Blade Dance.
That one's not wounded yet, if I recall.
I just hit it
Sure
with
it is
Blade.
now.
Blade.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll go like I hate that I can't get all 3 of these. Like unless I go like super close.
Unlucky.
How much more
guess-
movement do you have?
Your movements have too, so
Yeah, I can't do much, but thankfully with mobile I can still move some, like 10 feet. Okay, another dagger throw on this one.
There's also the issue of Mimi that
Yeah, here's the thing. Hey Taylor, how averse are you to a big blast happening, like right
Go
about
for
here?
it! Go for it!
Right where now?
I feel like that's our best shot at clearing that up, honestly.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean,
Are you sure about this? Sure about this?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm actually gonna use my 10 feet to go like right here.
I love
And
how he's moving them closer.
hit this one that's half dead. With actually no, I'm gonna just hit this one with a longbow. as my reaction attack. And this is gonna activate my DMC 8. So it's 2 piercing plus 8. 10.
And which
damage.
and which one were you aiming for with that?
This one.
Bah.
Okay, and these two are in my AoE, so they die.
Then we're gonna
And
probably
then-
die anyways. But
And then I have one more dagger, I think.
Maybe just completely swerved.
God.
And I'm gonna aim it at this one.
Bah.
Oh, okay, sure, that one. Whatever. And as a part of that action, I'll just move a little bit
All right.
further up here.
Well, since do we want to keep the moonbeam there, or move
Wait,
it?
I still
hold
have a
on.
bonus
Yeah, I
action.
suppose you may want to move it right below us, and then if Maiev can move just around.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, because in these ones
Is-
we're gonna.
Second wind a bonus action?
Yes,
Second
yes.
wind is a bonus action.
And that's
Yeah, I'll
maximized
use
because
that
of Beacon of Hope, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you get a straight D. You get a straight 10
10 plus 5?
plus your fighter level from 5, so
Nice.
15 HP.
Did it heal me? No, it did not. Hello?
Well, since I used my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and point my gun at this one right here, and I'm gonna fire at him.
Get him.
What's
Fuck 'em up.
27 plus 15? 40.
242.
There's a
Ah,
9 hit.
I think I said it's 12.
Then no, it doesn't.
you'll hit someone with that thing eventually, I believe you.
One day that pistol is going to land.
On the ground when you drop it,
Yeah.
out of frustration, and just go punch the things.
He is clearly very good at other stuff. Fighting is not one of them.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this bad boy.
Oh boy, you're actually gonna do it. Mimi, no.
I think this is our best shot at saving Mimi.
Yeah, because like if we leave Mimi under the dog pile, then she's for sure toast. This way, I mean, she'll get a death save, and maybe we can do something. But you know, that's a lot of maybes.
I feel like the herd here is really thinning.
The herd.
Yeah, I feel like there's not as much as like there were, but I also know this because there's a fuck ton on Mimi right now.
We did just shred everything that's around us.
True.
There
No,
are,
there's-
in fact, less than there were, because we just killed them.
Most of the work.
No, but I feel like they're not like replenishing as much because they were just pouring out of the hole.
They replenish.
Alright.
Yeah, they were reinforcements.
Jacob, you see the literal cloud of them around Mimi. There must be about 30 of them that are right there, just surrounding Mimi utterly. Either they took the chomp onto Mimi or they swarmed directly toward them as they fell unconscious in the ground, and the troll holds them up like birds to a feast as your fireball streaks outward toward Mimi's location. And
Boom.
absolutely incinerates them. Bits and pieces of Ixits fly all about, but the only thing that you can see through the fiery smoke right before it lands on the Chul itself is that it seems to have raised one of the other pincer in the direction of the fireball and seems to have been unaffected by it.
Motherfucker's counterspelling.
Doing that fucking thing. That was my last one of those. So.
Counterspell is at a range of like
No,
60
It's
feet.
it's not a counter spell because it would have blocked the fireball entirely.
Everything. Yep.
Yeah, it's doing something that's protecting itself at least once. That's what I've noticed.
Absorb
Yeah, it's
element.
like a reaction.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I think it's absorb elements, given.
Why are
No.
you frozen?
Oh, am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here.
Because I'm so cool.
Can we use the Sahagin as bait?
I'm gonna move
like-
up north a little bit just to get out of range of this little this little prick.
I think that requires us to get to the boat first. Use this hog as bait.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Oh. And that'll be it for my turn.
I think that's it for me.
I will stand strong for now. That may
yeah.
change in about 37 seconds, but
Okay. I have not yet had my turn because I was waiting.
You're
So-
saying
You were sneaking.
I was hiding.
I was hiding.
So, we got this dude. I just saw him. Yeah, more or less just like block that fucking blast. So, parry this asshole. What I'm going to do is Layla's going to go ahead, pull out a, well, I mean, if her companion's going to see in this, but she's going to pull out what appears to be a different kind of pipe. It is a blowpipe, as she is going to go ahead and make this strike at advantage and put some sharpshooter on it also.
And who's this aimed at?
What's up?
What's this aimed at?
This dude here.
I
Oh, the
mean,
troll.
at himself. The troll himself.
And what's your range on a blowgun?
It is 100 feet because I have sharpshooter.
Nice. Alright. Hiding within the shadows of the sand, you pop out suddenly and aim that dart over in the troll's direction as the smoke of the fireball clears and it pierces right into its carapace. For 4 damage.
That should be a lot more damage than that. Hang on.
For 4 damage.
No.
For 4 damage.
good moment.
For 4 damage.
Damages.
Let me roll.
Also, I'm going to use the restroom really fast as you figure out your 4 damage life.
All that set up for 4 damage.
So that should be the 4 plus an additional 17. And the 17 comes from various different things. It comes from improved pact weapon. It comes from a secret thing that gives damage to my proficiency bonus. It gives me also blowgun expert, because if I don't have any poison attached to the thing, I can blow extra hard for additional proficiency damage. And yeah, the plus 10 is from sharpshooter.
So 4 plus 17.
21.
21.
21.
21.
Wow.
Can't believe you have art that busty and you're blowing that good.
And also
Oh,
I
God.
do. And what is also the key to using this weapon is, due to blowgun experts, whenever I make an attack, I do not break invisibility, nor do I break the hidden condition.
Nice.
So I am
yeah.
literally just a
Silent
fucking
but deadly.
ghost.
He's a ghost.
Night.
Emo IRL.
A busty ghost.
So 14 of that damage is piercing, and also
I'm just
3
saying, have you seen Nova?
Alright,
3 of it is also oh, what's up? Oh,
I've
that's right.
returned as the dart goes in and strikes it, and at first it doesn't seem like it does much, and then through the magic from your packed weapon and your various strength, it almost like tries to lobotomize it as it strikes straight through to the other side of it, as it takes 21 damage. The troll is wounded.
3 of that is thunder, if that means anything.
It means that it makes a nice crack as it hits it. Oh yeah.
That felt good. Alright, I'm done.
Need a cigarette after that.
Alright, Zashi, a scorching ray is flying out. What's that directed at?
The big and
Alright, as you aim for the troll with a scorching ray.
using my last 2 sorcery points for a 3rd level spell slot.
Alright, go ahead and make those scorching ray strikes.
Us.
As the 3rd scorching ray does connect into it, so roll that damage. For 10 damage with fire depth.
Let's go.
Alright, I would like to, for my final action, cast Eldritch Blast. And I'm going to actually target I think this one first, because I don't want us to get flanked. So let's see.
So Ash started blasting.
Mm-hmm. So I,
Anyway, I
so
started blasting.
this one first. That's right down here. Aqua.
Oh, sorry. Which one?
This one.
Yeah, you see that it's trying to dive in. That one's trying to dive into the water to go after Serena, as you go and blast it with an Eldritch Blast.
Yep. And then I'll do my second Eldritch Blast, which will be against this one.
You can just roll the damage as they connect. So, like, attack, damage, attack.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then let's see. Oh wow, that was Did I do 1 force damage? What the? Okay, well I'm gonna attack the same one then. Oh yeah. How terrible. Right. There we go.
A little bit more impressive. Meh. As you hear from the water, just a little gurgly. Thank you.
All right. Cool. Wait. Oh, do I still have a third one? Did I not roll all 3? I'm so confused. Where are my rolls?
You did roll a third one.
I did. Right.
You missed it. That's what it was.
Oh, that's what it was. Got it. Cool. All right. Turnover.
I believe that. Do believe to be everyone.
Yep.
Except for Mimi.
Mimi, make a death saving throw.
Yep.
20. Oh no. No!
Oh, shh.
As their turns begin and Mimi is held inside of the...
Right?
Yes, as Mimi,
Should only be the second one, right?
Do critical death saving throws count as 2 death saving throws?
Oh, that is 2.
no, not in here, but that
So then
will
he's
not...
alive.
They are still alive, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're like, oh god.
Didn't she get a death save for being hit by a fireball?
That's
Yeah,
one.
so
Yeah.
this is the second
okay.
one.
So she was just knocked down last turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew, okay.
So she has 2 death saves right now.
All right.
With Mimi inside of it, the claws of the troll, you see that,
Oh boy.
just swings Mimi in the direction over here.
Oh no.
Oh no. Mimi!
It's a feeding frenzy as Mimi's corpse is devoured by the various exits.
Oh. God.
And the troll drops Mimi's body into the water where it begins to sink.
No.
The shield sinks or Mimi sinks? Because I imagine Mimi sinks. Oh, goodbye, Mimi. Hardly knew ye.
Well, Layla did at least.
Literally. Just got here.
Oh,
Maev, you are a bit closer to some of these exits than the other group were, but this one will just run in and bap itself on the moonbeam. You know, that's nice. Just bap.
Bap.
I think those are the only ones that can actually reach you. No, wait, this tries and bap. They just run into the moonbeam and just kill themselves.
it really is a bug zapper. Oh my god.
2, 3, that one will connect. Make a con save. 4.
Two con saves, okay.
2 con saves after taking a total of 8 damage.
Wait, why am I regenerating? What is this from?
Oh, that's from heroism.
Oh.
I mean, I should have had 8 temp HP, but I have
both of
down,
them?
so it doesn't matter.
You don't
Yeah,
think
temp
that
HP
matters?
doesn't bring you. But actually, heroism went down when I got hit by one of these guys.
Ah,
They knocked it off me.
Do we know of a way to remove this fever yet?
Yeah, we have restoration.
Restoration.
that's it?
Yeah,
Does it remove just one stack or all of them?
all of them. We have 3 people with diseases right now.
Give me just 1 second.
Do you know any heals used will max heal to everyone here? Unfortunately, Mimi was too far to give them that benefit.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Well, I don't know what was going on before I came here, but I will say this. The first thing I heard was, I want to go on top of them.
Yeah.
That is indeed what happened.
Dream lived.
Yeah,
Exactly.
well,
Yeah.
She lived as she died. On top of the crab.
Oh lord.
Okay, well, I'm going to...
Is it our turn now? Or did you...
Give me a second. The troll's about to do something. I just realized I'm missing something from a cheat. Give me a second.
Oh. There's more?
Oh no.
Plus 100 HP.
Hey, at least it's wounded. It's in a wounded status.
The troll goes ahead and aims its as it drops Mimi over into the water. You see their bodies sink below visibility. You see that the troll aims its pincers over in all of your directions and attempts to cast a spell that seems to target each one of you as it gets a little bit closer. As many of you recognize this as the spell Phantasmal Killer.
Oh shit!
Oh, hey, it's a wisdom saving throw. By the way, everyone gets advantage on that thanks to my thanks to my beacon of hope.
I
You have
see.
advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Now, see, I'm reading the part that says, you tap into nightmares of a creature you can see. Oh.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just
sorry, I have advantage, so let me roll it again.
Yep.
Okay.
Was it, Zashi can do another roll too, right?
Everyone
I
gets
did.
advantage.
Oh, you already did too.
Kind of fucked it up.
It happens.
I have this feeling.
What
like
was the DC of it?
14.
Cool. 14? Nice,
15.
so I passed it. Thank
No, sorry,
you.
the save was 15. So
Still
Tony,
bad.
I believe that you did not pass it. You were frightened. And I think it's just those two. No, wait, Phoenix, you failed, right?
No, passed. Gives advantage. I would have rolled for advantage, but gosh dang it, it doesn't let me query. So I rolled a second one, but 16.
Alright, with that, the Phantasmal Killer spell has been cast, and it is all of your turns as another fresh batch of Ixits arise from the water, but they are dwindling and fast. They are not appearing as fast as they are being killed.
So
We
that's
are-
good.
So we are literally just brute forcing it, actually.
I think we could have just done that to begin with.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking sharpshooter this thing again, just right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm feeling lucky, punk.
Hell yeah.
Just imagining Layla wearing her Omega Squad Teemo cosplay.
Actually, would you like to be blessed before you shoot?
Can you see me?
No.
I mean, can you?
Well, first off, I'm gonna go ahead
Let's be
so
fair.
Tony can start blending again. I'm gonna go ahead and move right next to Tony,
Oh, it doesn't
and I'm gonna
actually-
go ahead and remove those poison stacks.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. For the purpose of, like, ally spells and all that, would my allies need to see me in order to
Well-
cast spells on me?
They would still need to see you, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bless doesn't say creature you can see. It just says creatures within range.
Does Bless say that? I mean, some spells do require sight and some don't.
It just says creatures within range. However, if I don't know whether or
No,
not,
if it doesn't say you need sight, then you don't need sight. If you know that Layla is there, you can cast Bless on them then.
okay.
I cast Restoration on Tony to remove that disease.
Nice.
Tony, your bodily senses are returning to you, but you are still frightened of the troll.
Oh my god. Alright, well, there's no square that I can use that hits both Layla and Tony.
So then,
I mean, Layla can move closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I could just go, like, between the
Like-
trees right here. Or is that
I
still
can
in range?
go right here.
All right. So
I would
I'm
also like to participate in blessing if possible.
You gotta the 30-foot range thing is the thing.
I'm
So,
not allowed to move at the moment.
I'll tell you what, I'll go
I mean, I
like,
guess I can just need to.
I'll go right here. If that makes things easier, or is Maiev still out of range?
Is this guy real?
Yes.
Yes. He's somehow there.
Oh,
He's
guy real?
Okay, wait. If he's real, then hold on. First, I'll just go ahead and I'll Eldritch Blast again, and I'll aim at him first, and then you can roll that after once he's out of the way. So,
Sure.
let's see.
Hey.
All right, 6. Is it still up?
Yes.
All right.
It was not hit
Yes.
before. Now it's
Yes,
him.
he should be dead.
That's just enough. Nice job.
Okay. And then for
Map.
the last one, just for shits and giggles, because I still got one to go, we'll do. Let's see.
Blast the main man himself. Oh, never mind.
No, that's no way that will hit. I know it wouldn't.
Ooh, how do you have 3 beams, by the way?
I thought I had 3 because I'm. Or is it 2?
You get 2 at level 5.
Sorry, it's 2. Ignore the last one. That's why, because I'm. Never had Eldritch Blast before. I'm sorry.
Eldritch Blast.
Let him move a little closer to you, Jacob.
I'm gonna shimmy my way on this way so I can bless Maiev, Tony, and Layla.
There we go.
Excellent.
Bing.
Tony, you get the free reaction attack from my lesser restoration. Thanks
Okay,
to Voice of Authority.
So,
I just
No.
don't know what to do. Like, there's nothing on the island anymore except these.
Yeah, I
want
think
the bless.
that's probably we could start taking care of.
Maiev,
I guess I
do
could
you
start
have-
like chucking arrows.
Yeah, why not?
You could chuck arrows at the main man himself. You probably
Yeah.
hit the highest hit chance of all of us.
Note that because you're
Keep
frightened, it
left.
will be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a disadvantage anyways because on anything, we need to find a way to remove that frighten.
Okay. Layla with her bless is gonna go ahead and bless doesn't affect damage rolls, does it?
No, just a
Okay.
hit.
Attack rolls.
Okay, so that'll be another 17 onto the Chul here.
As the blowgun shot flies toward it, it makes the same motion it was doing against the fireball, as you see an incredibly high, pressurized wall of water rise up and block
Oh.
the blowgun dart.
You
Oh,
cheeky little fuck. So that's what it was doing.
Huh.
I guess we couldn't see that every single time because of fireball.
The
And
wall seems to remain in place and is about 20 feet high.
Hmm.
I will use my bonus action to use my last bardic inspiration to Mantle of Inspiration one more time. To give 8 temp HP to Tony, Maiev, and who wants some? Speak
Yourself.
now. I already have 8 temp HP, so it doesn't stack. Who wants it?
If you don't have anyone to give it to, I could get it. But
All right, you can
I'm not
get
gonna
it.
move.
So
and
it's a pressure. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And if you want, Maiev, you can use your reaction to move your movement without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Wow. I will choose not to.
Okay. And then I'll use the
Pressurized
rest of
wall
my
of-
regular movement to go 1, 2, 3, like that.
So does that wall only appear per one attack, or is that just what it's been this whole time? Like, is that wall just constantly there, so any attacks we make at it will just not go through?
The wall appears to be persistent and has not disappeared.
So it's a different thing.
Okay, it's a different thing. Just wasn't sure if we finally saw, like, the reality behind it. Okay, so I was, like, where was I before? I was, like, right... No, I was, like, right here. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need a clean shot. I don't know if I'll get one from this angle. Wait, no, I'll go back over here, this way. I have an idea.
Okay, so Jacob and Layla have moved,
Yeah, I've used up all my movement.
and Ash as well.
I can move. Question for the team again.
Mhm.
Moonlight. Do we want to keep that where it is or move it over onto the Chol?
Oh, if you can.
Yeah, I can move it 60 feet any turn.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Alright.
And even got one more as a. You see that the spell moves through the pressurized water wall with no issue.
Nice.
We can have Tony
You'll
blend
have
these
moonlight
things so we don't have to
shine
worry about
see.
the ones on the island, and we could just start making our way this direction.
Mhm.
Yo,
Zashi,
I
as you're-
can,
Movement was.
I can
Zashi, is your-
attack- Sorry.
Zashi, as you're over there, you see that from out of the water, Serena rises out, and Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Your Maryland fever has been cleared.
Neat.
Oh,
What are the effects of this again?
You feel like your body is getting weaker, and so is your mind feeling cloudy. Your speed is also halved.
So half speed, reduced AC. Okay. I shall do a little casting of a certain spell. Yeah, I'll cast it
I'm
first.
gonna be
level.
right back. I'm gonna heat up some food really quick.
Boom! I'm pretty sure that'll probably kill them. Go and roll the damage.
What happened to them?
Never mind. Unlucky.
Sees it.
Oh my god.
I'll roll one con save for the one guy that might be able to kill. Not even that one dies.
Push 10 feet away from me regardless.
Only on a fail, I think.
Only on a failure.
Nope. Nope. Oh wait, that's objects, not people. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not even on the. It doesn't even you push creatures at all.
Damn.
Okay, well, there's a coconut on that tree that went flying in the other direction.
Nice.
I mean, we could just go in there and blend them all.
Yeah, I'll bonus action
Yeah,
for
I
rage,
was
and
about
then
to do
that'll be
that.
it for me.
I'm gonna after healing Tony, I'm gonna move real quick in this direction.
I'm already like almost full health. You don't have to. Well, I guess you could. I just need 5 HP of healing.
Oh no, I'm not running. Well, I don't want to run away. You all have my circle of healing. Well, my beacon of hope. So y'all are good on the wisdom saves. Hopefully.
Oh, we're stacking spheres.
Stacking spheres.
Alright, you want
And
me to kill them? The ones around you?
Yeah, sure, please.
What is the thing that's like, what's the purple box?
They all took 5 damage, so you can just blend them all.
Alright.
If I can- I can't delete it though.
You have to use the measurement tool to delete it.
Measurement tool? That's so weird.
I'll hit this one right here with an inflection whip. Sorry.
Whip.
All right. I'm pretty sure it's going to die to that. I'm not even gonna wait. Hit or miss, it gets blended as you swing the whip around you, and warps about Tony's Maya's body. Because it's an ooze-like whip, it actually detaches for a moment, so that way it doesn't hit Maya and then reconnects after it swings
Why
past them.
The fear that I have on me says that all of my attacks are at disadvantage.
Correct. You have disadvantage on all attacks while the source of fear is within your sight.
Well, hold on. That big wall of water. It's highly pressurized. Can we even see him right now?
Yes, you can definitely see them through the wall of water.
Right. Okay.
Is there-
Maybe you can't see them completely. They're like kind of obscured, but you can definitely see that they're there.
It's even scarier
Okay.
than seeing him directly.
Yeah, you might as well just come back to us.
Okay, I'll throw a dagger at that thing. The one that's like closest.
Alright, dagger it up.
Dang. Even a 4 still a hit. What the heck?
Nice.
I'll move like right here.
You cannot move closer to the source of fear.
Can I move diagonally to the source of fear?
Yes.
Okay,
You basically have to move perpendicular.
A straight line, yeah.
I'll go right here, and then I'll hit with another dagger, because it's my first one. I'm hitting this one.
Alright, go for it.
I did. I just
Bat.
rolled.
Not 12.
Okay, and then I'm gonna pull out my longbow. Actually, which one does more damage? A longbow or heavy crossbow? Heavy crossbow, it looks like. But, what does loading mean in terms of mechanic?
You can
Loading means that...
you can only attack once with it.
Correct. Even if you have multi-attack, you can only attack once rather than like however many attacks you have.
Okay, I'll just longbow attack. The longbow attack's gonna have... Okay, a whip, dagger... This is gonna be 6, so this is gonna be number... DMC 6 with this one. So 7 plus 6 damage.
On which one?
On the main guy.
Your arrow flies toward the main guy, and as it hits the pressurized wall of water, the arrow literally breaks apart.
Okay, well,
That's rude.
I'll dagger this one. This disadvantage bullshit is really not phasing me.
Bat.
God damn.
A longbow again at this one.
Well, I'm kind of confused on how many attacks you got going on here.
Yeah, so you have your...
Third attack.
You have a Butchie and Whip. Oh, no, did you use the reaction attack, Phoenix?
Oh, that might be it then.
Yeah, you gave me a...
I think the reaction attack
Unless
would
I
have been
don't
the
have
whip.
one, because I thought you said I had one.
I
from
gave you
the-
one with lesser restoration, yes.
Yeah.
Was there a thing going on that the thing needed a line of sight for?
Are you asking about if the troll has something that needs line of sight?
Yeah.
This one.
That's
It
not...
was just the frightening spell, right?
Yeah, so use Synatic...
Hit to see you.
yeah, use Phantasmal Killer.
I was attacking this one
Okay, I'd like to change what I
with
did
the
then.
first. With the longbow. 7.
Alright, the disadvantage does make it miss.
No, the longbow attack, not the
Yeah.
second one.
AC is 12.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I'll move back. Here.
I believe Zaji was going to change his move.
Yes. If I can figure out where the hell it is. There it is. I am instead casting darkness there.
Oh,
Darkness.
now we can't see him.
Didn't we want it to not see us because it can't see us either?
That's true.
If I can't see him, I lose this advantage and I can get rid of the small boys.
Well, you probably needed to know that beforehand. Oh well.
I mean, I'm saying it's good that I can't see him.
Yeah.
Alright, the darkness goes out, Zashi, empowered by what you were doing, and you have it right there out in the open field. Let me see.
Can I check on Phantasmal Killer? Is that the end of our turn, or does it ever refresh?
End of our turn,
Phantasmal?
I think.
Yeah, each of the target's turns.
Alright, so I guess if you guys end your turn, you guys can go ahead and roll wisdom saves to try removing it.
And if you fail, well, damage.
Owie.
So Zashi and Tony, go for it. For the wisdom saves to see if you will succeed.
Did it have advantage on it?
Yeah, so you still have advantage on it. Same thing with you, Zashi.
Zashi, you take 18 psychic damage as the phantasmal killer takes root in your mind.
Yikes.
Woo! Pass. That
Hell
damn.
yeah.
No.
Tony, you are no longer frightened.
That's a huge. I can't walk on water, unfortunately, so I still have to kind of like only arrow it.
I do believe that's the turn.
All right, with that, the Ixits begin their movement.
Little pieces of.
They're not smart enough to do this in a coordinated fashion, which works out really well for me.
A lot of them just ran and dashed, huh?
Pretty much all of them, as none of them are in range to be able to hit anything else. And you see that the hydraulic wall of sorts that is right here begins to falter and is now, give me a second if I can, gone. The troll makes its move going over here.
Wait,
And-
I had to roll against moonlight first.
It's true. It will attempt to roll against the
Started
moonlight.
its turn there.
Moonlight.
Alright,
you
well, it
take-
makes its con saving throw.
Which is how much damage?
Let's see if it will cooperate with. Hey, cooperate with me. Why is this little thing not? Alright, no, don't delete the moon. Oh my word. Let me roll. It's just alright. You're really not cooperating right now. Hold on. Alright, let me just roll fresh then. Let's see.
It's like eat fresh, but roll fresh.
Whoa,
Yeah.
you rolled well.
That's a really good. Wait, 2d10, not 3d10.
It
It's
should
good
be
that you casted
3d10. I casted it at 3rd level. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
well,
cast
yeah, you literally almost rax rolled that. As it will proceed to take the full 14 damage from that.
Dang, that's gnarly.
While it's here, it can't see Phoenix and Jacob or Layla, but it will attempt to use the Phantasmal Killer once more on Zashi, Tony, Maev, and Ash.
Wisdom.
You guys also have advantage on your wisdom saves.
Cool.
Who needs
well,
it?
I think
Two
I
don't need it.
anyway.
You
Yeah.
didn't need it.
Tony doesn't need it. Look at these rolls! 19, 19, 17, 18. You are ready for this psychic onslaught.
Trick before.
We've seen this trick before.
Alright, should I guess I can aim bow at guy while blade dancing the people around me.
Well, it's
Huh?
still
I-
their turn.
It is all
Yeah,
your
I
turns
know.
now.
Oh,
All
it is
right.
now. They're done. Sweet. Cool. Alright.
You may want to move that moonbeam again.
Yeah, I will just do that right now.
Right there.
Get wrecked. No.
Okay. Let me see.
That darkness prevented it from being able to target two people.
Nice.
Very cool.
I'm fairly certain
Oh
I
my
might have
I've
passed.
been forgetting to use my spell sniper damage bonus every turn. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, cool. It's fine.
There it is.
How?
Alright, Zashi, go ahead and draw where this flaming spear will materialize.
Oh no, I'm not doing that because
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't realize it was also a concentration spell.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, the darkness is kind of not blocking anything, so if
Oh.
you really want, you could just.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll drop the
You don't-
darkness.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do from here. I'm still maintaining concentration on my beacon of hope. It's kind kind of being pretty good with those wisdom saves, actually. I was not expecting that, honestly.
I could chuck a web on this guy, try and keep him in the moonbeam.
Well,
Alright, go ahead and draw what your flaming spear is and decide if you're going to use your bonus action to slam it into something, Zashi.
Yeah, sure. I'll throw it here and slam it right into him.
Alright. Boomf. Go ahead and roll the damage as it attempts a dexterity saving throw.
Fails.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I think I can re-roll the 1 off of
Hell yeah.
one of my feats.
Yes, I believe so.
Nice.
Yeah, I think empowered spell would have allowed you to reroll anyway. Right? Yeah, because you have empowered
That
spell.
cost a sorcery point. I think my... what the hell is it called? Flames of Biligoth lets me re-roll 1 die of a fire elemental spell.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And so you deal 9 fire damage and then an additional 3, which deals 12 damage over to it, making the troll severely wounded.
Come on,
Hey,
boys,
let's
we
go.
got this.
I'ma fucking shoot it with my blowgun. Let's see, and... D4, advantage, whoop-ow.
Where's that random 2 coming
Which one?
I'm thinking about it. They probably can't actually use a hydraulic wall against that because they can't see you. That probably makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage.
from? Ooh,
As you deal
that's-
17 damage to it.
What's really funny about the blowgun is the fact that, like, it just does 1 piercing flat, so I don't actually roll damage. I just literally just, like, 17.
Dang, that's wild.
Dang.
Let me see. I got no real way of granting you an extra reaction attack right now, Tony. Sorry.
It's all good. I don't need it every turn.
Every turn. Gosh dang it, who do you think I am?
I said I don't need it every turn.
Every turn.
Alright, if you insist.
Every turn. Says, what's that fucking meme image of the guy with the beanie and like the dead eyes? Yes, I'll give it to you every turn. This is why I went to Catholic school.
Yes, man.
I wonder if this thing understands common.
What if I pulled a fast one? All right.
You know what? You know what? Kind of funny.
And
It's kind of funny to give it a try, actually.
Yeah. What if I?
Wait,
one of
hold up.
these?
This guy could understand me, right? The bird?
Yeah.
Oh, web is concentration. Okay.
Ah.
Never mind.
Hold on. This one will work on. You can read. So, yeah.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna cast that web.
I am kind of tempted to try commanding it. I am really tempted to give it a try, but I don't like. How? You think we can finish this off in this next turn, with you guys need to roll again for my beacon of hope?
It's severely wounded. It's a possibility, but
Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna kill it for sure.
it killed
Do
me.
you want me to try to blink it?
Yeah, I think you could. You got your full movement. I don't know if you want to go through all of that.
I mean, honest to God, I would just play it safe because
Mhm.
these, like, if we charge in again, we will just repeat the folly of Mimi.
That's true. Okay.
I am not
If we
going
all
to
go in
it,
there.
guys. I have ranged attacks. I'm not going to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, if you feel like you're not gonna get too swarmed the next turn, then yeah, by all means.
Well, she
Well-
just doesn't have to like get near it. She can just throw weapons. That's what she's trying to say. But I'm worried about the hydraulic wall thing. As soon as you start throwing one ranged attack, it's gonna cause to do it again.
I guess.
You don't
I
sound
mean-
convinced.
I mean, you could shoot one, proc the wall, and then do other things, right? That
True.
would get that out of the way. Otherwise, it's just gonna hold it over us, and we're not
Let's
going to
see.
attack it.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
true.
5, 10,
Alright,
15,
I'll-
20. Yeah, I'm just gonna put myself right here. Don't mind me.
Wait, when did this little guy get on top of me?
This
Did he
dude
make
be-
an attack?
No, none of them got the attack. They were too far out of range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna.
You know what? You know what? I'll give it a try. I'll go ahead and drop the beacon of hope. No wait, hold on. When I cast the concentration spell, it automatically drops even if it fails.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Dang it! Do I really want to risk that then? Because if it tries to phantasmal killer again and we fail because I dropped it, that would suck.
What if I try and command it?
You have command?
Yeah.
Oh. Then why not?
I'm gonna shimmy a couple of steps closer to it. And command is not concentration, I'm pretty sure.
It is.
It doesn't say that on my sheet.
Oh wait, it's not.
It's not.
Oh, yeah, command's not concentration. I don't know why else.
It was concentration. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
I'm gonna shout command, and do I know anything about aboleths or what, or their?
Yes,
whole vibe?
aboleths predominantly speak telepathically or with deep speech.
I'll say in deep speech, hold still,
Probably halt.
halt.
As your command makes its way verbally toward you, you see it raise its pincer inside of the direction of where the command is coming from, and nothing happens to it.
Damn.
All right. No,
Stop. Wait,
this
You
is
violated the law.
Wait, that means they can't. It might not be able
reaction.
to stop Tony from blending him.
good. Yeah, exactly. We burned its reaction.
Tony, do your thing.
Get him, boy, get him.
Fuck him up.
Get him, boy, get him.
Alright, I will a longbow it. The thing is, my longbow doesn't do as much damage.
Kill the one next to you, just so that you don't have to make disadvantage attacks on it, or get away from it. I don't know, do one or
I'm
the
gonna
other.
whip the one next to me. It
It's an old
dies.
song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just dies. Yeah, it's not even a contest. It's dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna kind of like, oops, sorry, move right here, to proc. No, I'm gonna move right here to proc blade dance actually. On those
Okay.
three. And then I'm gonna longbow attack. The main guy. Oh shit! Let's
It
go.
is a disadvantage, however, because the creature's next to you.
What?
Oh, because the one right above my ass. No!
Wait.
Wait. Let Ash get it.
Yeah. Hold on. Can I just pew that really quickly?
Yeah, you see Tony pull out their longbow to get ready to aim straight for the troll with what looks like a precise shot, but that manta ray looks like it's trying to leap at their bow to stop them as your Eldritch Blast goes out and eviscerates it in one shot, giving Tony a clear vantage point, and Tony's arrow flies out.
What the
And
fuck? Okay,
Out of
sorry.
character chat for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
roll that longbow damage.
I can't find my roll, because
Well, it's in the rolls chat tab. You're in the in-character tab.
they're critical.
Nice.
For 13 damage onto the troll as it seems to reel back from the hit.
Nearly dead. It's nearly dead.
Nearly dead.
And I'm gonna go like right up here to proc blade dance and all of these on the 4 that are like around in my circle.
Nice.
And then I have 2 daggers. Technically 3, but I forgot to do the daggers earlier, so I don't know if you would let me.
Let's just keep it simple.
1 dagger on. I don't know. I guess I'll just attack that one again. On the big
That-
one.
Unfortunately, 16 doesn't connect.
Yeah, so its AC is 19.
And plus, it's a ranged attack,
Oh.
so it's a disadvantage.
Well, shit. Okay, can I change my mind on who I'm attacking? I thought we already knew. I thought we didn't know the AC.
We knew it's
Or
AC.
no, I thought
Gimme.
the AC was 15 for some reason.
That's
Ah.
other people's AC. Its AC is 19.
Big AC.
I'll attack this one.
Bat.
Okay. And I'll move like right here.
You will incur an opportunity attack if you do so.
How? Oh, I see.
You,
Okay,
this is why
yeah.
you have disadvantage.
I'll
Yeah.
stay here. Yeah, I'll stay here. It's all good.
Is there anyone as yet to take their turn?
I haven't done anything yet,
A
actually.
little more movement, so I'm gonna go like. Wah, wah, wah. Oops, too far. Wah.
Going for a fucking swim.
Aqua, is it my
I
understanding
gotta
that this
keep
thing
my-
can
my
understand me?
bless up.
It should.
Common?
You don't know if it would understand common.
Okay.
Alright.
Fudge.
Well, you think I'm going to finish my turn and use my other Eldritch Blast. Oh.
And this one is directed at.
This one's directed at. If I can move my thing out of the way, hold on. This one's directed at. This one right here next to Zashi.
Right, Zachi, the manta ray that is near you has been eliminated.
Alright, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast. As soon as I find it. Yes, I'm going to bonus action cast. Healing Word at level 2 on Zashi.
Well, that's 8 plus. How much?
Oh, is it straight up the full damage? I mean, a full
It-
amount or whatever?
Because Beacon of Hope is still up. So they max heal.
Sweet. So then.
Serena follows up.
Nice. So yeah, that would be. What is my spellcasting modifier? Well, it has it right there. If I.
That'd be a 21 in total, I believe, from both heals combined.
Yep.
Zachi, you got healed. Big heals.
I did get healed.
You know what? I'm gonna move here.
I
I'm gonna go
feel
ahead
so
and take
much better now.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna take the dodge action. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's make it happen.
Alright, if that's everybody's moves, then it is now the exit's turns.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Does the fever carry over into any wild shapes?
Yes.
Okay. I will. If Tony has any more movement to get on the other side of Layla, that might be better, so I can stand there and kind of body block everyone.
I can, and I don't think that I will proc the opportunity attack because I'll still be.
That'd be correct.
Okay.
I stand here, and then I'm a little, what you call it?
Ooh. The classic. Which one? This guy?
Yeah, just the one next to Layla.
Ah.
And
Chomp. There's so much blood on this battlefield.
So much.
The sands are red.
I like it.
Oh. Oh, whoa.
Alright, your big body is here.
Oh boy.
I shall get attacked by everything now.
You do realize how that ended for Mimi, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the fucking crab dies to the things that are next to it, and then,
Mhm.
you know.
The little mantas go first, though.
I think it's not as much as Mimi's. Or wait, can these guys go in? No, those guys can't. They're just barely under. Oh, never mind.
No, they could
Dashing.
stack on. No, they're not dashing. They could actually just
Nope.
stack onto the same title.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be all of these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 attacks.
God.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4,
12.
5, 6, 7. All right, the Ixits begin their attacks. 1. At AC of the die.
I'm at 10. I'm just kidding.
Suspicious.
Sus.
1. I'm
1,
also raging, so these are at half damage.
2, 3, 4 hits, 5, 6, 7 hits,
9.
that should be all, I believe, right?
Yeah.
9 hits connect, making 9 Constitution saves after taking 29.
That damage.
Yes, half of that.
Actually, a little bit less than half, but let's.
Yeah, but we just bundle it all together, honestly. It's just like mathematic. Like, yeah, it's mathematically there's a slight difference, but a house rules that simplify the calculation. Bundle it up and half it.
Do this correctly.
Alright, what am I rolling? Con saves? I'm better at those in this form than I am normally. A 9?
Yes.
Slash
Oh.
R. 9. Is there an easy way to do this? Like 9d20 plus 2?
I don't know if you can roll them with modifiers, but you could just roll 90-20 and we just need to establish what the minimum roll for this would be. Which I think since you have a +2 bonus, right? That would just be
Yeah.
oh my god, those 20s. I think it's just 4?
4 of them.
4? The 10 shouldn't be high enough, yeah. 10's not good enough. But that's 4 stacks of Maryland Fever.
Oh God.
We're gonna need a lesser restoration on Maev.
Maev, you should like take a look at your statistics, your ability scores.
Mm.
Oof.
Oy.
Do you see any more lesser
It'll
restoration
get
on you?
fixed. It'll get fixed later. Yeah, I would like that. That would be a pretty cool. Pretty poggers.
That's still Sylvan Slang, canonically.
Yeah, so the
Right.
Aquaverse poggers is a slur.
It's more slang than a slur.
Yeah, it's funny if you call it a slur, though.
It is kind of funnier that way.
Oh, God.
We still got a bunch more left to go.
All right. What's his face needs to take moonlight damage now.
You've been waiting for this.
Fear damage.
I've been waiting.
And did the flaming spear happen at the it happened earlier when you like rushed it in.
They already did it.
Oh, okay.
So 6 radiant damage.
Needs to make a con saving throw, but probably.
You
Oh,
already
wait, it
passed
did.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So 6.
Rushing forward toward Maev, the troll reaches over with its claw and tries to bite hit Maev with its pincer.
Just a bite with its fist.
Oh no.
It do be hitting.
19 bludgeoning, which is halved.
8.
And you are grappled now as well.
Right.
Additionally, make a constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
Still better at these. Nope.
Oh no.
As you failed a constitution save against this effect, what you see happening is the following. The Maryland fever on you is getting worse and worse and worse. You can already feel your body beginning to decompose. You do not think you can take much more of this.
I have 2 charisma.
Somebody, lesser restoration.
Oh god.
And with its next attack here at advantage, because it has a second, because it has you in its pincer.
Oh god.
Maev, make the most important Constitution save of your life. As you take 9, what is that? 9 bludgeoning?
I mean, surely I don't die, right?
If you run out of charisma, you like cease to exist.
You have no more
this is
personality.
this form, right? Does it transfer over to IRL too?
Oh.
The wolf expires, but do I expire?
Like a bad carton of milk.
Let me check something.
I actually don't know how that works.
Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. How many Maryland fever stacks did you get earlier? Was it just 3 or was it 4?
It's just 3.
Was it only 3?
You could check, all the numbers are all there.
True. I thought there were 4 that applied earlier from that.
It's because they had 2 initially.
So it was the 10 to 9 to 2 and to 3 failed, so they should have had 6 after that. And then that adds another 3 and that adds another 3, so. As the Maryland fever worsens and racks you throughout your body there, Maev, you exit out of your wolf form and it is still racked by the fever, hits you anew. You begin to convulse onto the ground, and the next thing you know, you have transformed into an Ixit.
Sweet!
Thank. Oh no!
You just gotcha gamed your ass.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, I didn't trust that. Oh god.
That's terrible.
The horde of Ixits begin to overwhelm as they are still over here. It is all of your moves remaining of the remaining crew that's here.
Don't blend her. Don't blend this one.
Tony,
Tony,
keep it as a pet.
don't blend it, Tony. You could
Right.
get everything else though.
I could keep Bless active, but there's a pretty sexy web angle in here. What do you guys think?
Hey,
Actually, go ahead. If you landed a good
She pulled the
web
thing real quick.
and it's restrained, Tony can easily shred through all of these.
Remind me, Maya, did you die previously?
Me?
Everyone died, yeah.
Yeah.
in canonic being.
Oh,
Jacob
right,
has
sorry.
not died yet.
Got it.
I think he's the only one.
How tall is this tree, by the way?
How tall is this tree? Each of these trees is like 20, 30 feet tall.
How? What would I have to do to climb up this tree? Would it be an action? Would it be just acrobatics? Like what would it be?
You just can. If you have athletics, you can do it without any issue also. Because trees are climbable objects. It's like climbing up a rope if you have athletics.
I don't have athletics, but I have acrobatics. It's like flip.
Sure, I'll take acrobatics as well.
Okay. And it's not just any acrobatics, it's... Oh no, never mind, it's not expertise, never mind.
Alright, the web goes out. I'm just going to say that the group of those en masse fails it. And as for the troll, it will attempt a dexterity saving throw. Failing and caught in the web, but
Nice.
you see it wave its pincer once... No, it's not going to do that. Never mind, it's not stupid. It will just accept the web.
There you go. That's perfect.
Alright,
Put your
Alright.
finger away, big man.
I moved the moonlight over it. What are we doing?
I could take the shot on it again, but I don't know if it'll try to like... Actually... No, it only does that for spells, where it just like cancels out spells. And I can't really do the pressurized web thing, the pressurized water thing too, because I'm at an angle where I can shoot over it. So I can just take a shot at the Cholt, and that'll probably kill it.
Make it happen.
Alright, I'll take the shot.
All of these trolls are not trolls. All these guys are basically out of commission because of the web.
Mm-hmm.
So we just have to deal with the ones that are not web.
The blowgun? Connecting. Hit after hit. Layla's greatest hits.
Oh, it's almost down.
Oh my god. Ew.
Okay,
When you get in
hold
there.
on. We can make it happen. We can make this happen, guys. Tony, I think if you clear this one directly to your right, you can start chucking these things. Oh no, because it'll do the hydraulic press. So what I'm gonna do,
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and see if I could get the same luck I did before. What we got before. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that bad boy. No, I don't have a language I could speak though. Fudge. Never mind. That might not work. I was considering using command again, but I don't know deep speech.
I can teach you. You want to sign up for classes?
I need to get linguist, and that's gonna be much later. So not happening right now. God, if I only had more stuff.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I'm trying to figure out because you're one of our main. What are we doing here?
Well, you moved the moonbeam. That should be adequate enough to basically murk him.
I can also re-slam the sphere into it again.
Oh, we're
yeah, do it,
sphere slamming. We're sphere slamming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
if he blocked a sphere slam, Tony could easily get him. Do it. Dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, and we re-roll the 1 for extra spice.
Disadvantage, Aqua,
Disadvantage, okay?
because it's restrained.
Damn it.
Dang it.
It's pretty good at these. So what is that? 3 damage total then?
Yeah.
Not well,
No,
Well, 'cause-
because it's 10, so 5 damage total.
because he re-rolls the 1.
Oh, I see. Alright, and, with that then. As you see it, like, while it's restrained by the web, it's clearly anticipating the barrage of physical attacks from Tony. You can tell that its claw is ready to throw down the hydraulic wall, which it looked like creatures couldn't pass through either, and it would have been incredibly long and very difficult to get around. But as it's busy focusing forward, feeling prideful on its kill, it doesn't realize the flaming spear directed at its back slams into it and enters into its body and scorches it from the inside as the Chol falls dead to the ground.
Oh, thank God.
Woo!
You begin looking at all the Ixits, which begin to go frenetic inside of the air and even start slamming themselves against walls and trees repeatedly until they all die. The ones that aren't close enough to land fall into the water headlong and do not reemerge.
Wait, can
Oh,
you
no.
grab the exit that was
Oh, what?
Maya?
It's still restrained, so it can't move. It's restrained, so it
Okay,
can't move.
Okay.
That's true.
Can I like make it my new familiar?
A
I
greater
mean,
restoration or remove curse. Oh god, we need to prepare stuff.
We can
I'm
bring.
so
Mhm.
happy that worked out, guys. Good job.
Oh, like, honestly,
right, yeah. Hey, good, worked out. We
It
lost.
worked out with 2. Yeah, good. God.
So, Greater Restoration, Remove Curse, it's relatively simple. There should be somebody at Candlekeep that could cast that spell.
Question.
Does anybody here have Arcana expertise?
I do not.
I do.
Or maybe I do. No,
I do,
don't.
Aqua. Does that work?
Do you mean expertise or proficiency?
Oh,
Oh, hold on. Do I need expertise
wait.
on this?
Expertise.
Dang
no,
it! I
no,
don't have
only at
expertise.
proficiency.
Proficient.
This is...
I have Jack of all trades. Does that count?
You have a lot of Arcana knowledge between you. You're not... You don't think this is a curse. You're pretty certain it's not. It doesn't have the fundamental attributes that a curse has. Somebody, who has been utterly transformed in this way,
Oh, wish.
Oh, no.
you would need something to undo a transformation, which would be on a level of something like Wish.
God
Well,
dang it.
Easy
Maybe we
peasy.
can keep Maev for
Okay,
later.
Hold up, hold up. Let's go ahead and defang.
Give me control of the token.
Let's defang Maev and remove that barb.
Whoa, slow down. Don't rip any of teeth out.
Well, we don't want you biting us.
Like,
Put me in a box.
It'll
Yeah, just like get like a net or something.
a big leash. Okay. Well, we got 2, I guess.
Alright.
Can I ritual cast Find Familiar on Maev to make Maev a familiar?
Okay, wait, no, hold up. Let me just check one thing real quick. Mimi's body, is it like completely torn to shreds?
It fell down into deep murky abyss
Oh,
Could
and sank
we
far,
ask
far
perhaps-
below the ocean.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
There's
We-
no.
Maybe because Maev wasn't killed in the book, they'll still be there when we get back to Candlekeep. Maybe.
Maybe. Because Maev is not dead. It's weird.
She just is wearing a different outfit.
Control of the token.
Possibility?
Tony, Serena goes up to you. Here you go.
What's this? Oh, cure wounds.
I'm
Thank
still holding
you!
ill max heal, so.
Um,
Well,
Layla will say completely invisible. What do you think
Jacob?
the odds were that this was the guardian of the depths down below?
Jacob, that maximizes, you get 12 from it.
I had some questions for that bird, but as he looks towards the body of Maev, the only translator for the bird, I guess I can't ask those.
I mean, I understand, Jack. If that's like, if you can ask through me, I can do it.
Yeah, Serena.
I can try. I don't want to come off as harsh, though, but what is that? As he points to the big creature that they just slayed. To my understanding, that this darkest pit was it supposed to contain creatures of that nature. That is a servant of a monster we call an aboleth.
An aboleth. Well, I'll ask. I've never seen something that big pop out. The manta rays regularly appear at night, and now I feel so terrible. I should have told all of you. I didn't know.
Okay.
I just
You did not
usually,
know.
I'll just usually hide in the water.
Phoenix, I don't think that anything would come here of interrogating Cyrena or Jack. They clearly did not understand the magnitude of this sort of threat.
I'm gonna roll insight. Do they not understand it? Or were they hoping we'd just fall asleep and get iced?
You take a look insightfully over at them. And keep in mind, Jacob, before you do this, an active insight roll is basically like you're being pretty much suspicious of them, and they can visibly tell.
I'm overtly arms crossed, weeping over my 2 dead friends, narrow-eyed, frowny-faced, the whole shebang.
Very icky, no good.
Let me check
The
something.
creature is demonic.
It
You-
matters. Phoenix is always
The
suspicious of pretty
dubious
much
little
everyone.
creature.
So
Yeah,
can
but
I
you're wearing
rank
a
insight
mask.
checks as well?
Yes.
So,
Phoenix, you've never seen somebody look so guilty before in their whole life, but they can tell
Guilty.
from your reactions. Oh, I see. I didn't. It's okay. I'll help you load your boat, and that's it.
Wants us to leave so badly.
for a second, I thought that was like Cyrena just like leaving a Discord call.
Damn. Alright.
I'll help you load your boat. Ba-dunk.
You see Cyrena speaking to Jack in Druidic.
Damn, Maev would have known that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like like he would have preferred to interrogate Jack directly, is why he didn't want to do it through Cyrena.
So, Phoenix, Layla's gonna kind of go behind you and kind of like seeing how this whole thing is going down. She's gonna kind of say, like kind of like in like a whisper. Keep your head forward. Don't make it look like somebody's listening to you. I wonder if this is the only guardian of what was ever down below. I was thinking of taking a look down in the hole. I can hold my breath for a very long time.
Probably not.
He'll
Out of
just
character.
he doesn't turn around to speak to you, but he does whisper in a hushed thing back to you as he says, "It's best not to go by yourself. Even I don't think your invisibility will protect you down there."
Cyrena turns back over to you, Phoenix. Jack says it's a giant lobster.
Out of character, I'm just like, oh my god. Well,
Yep, it's a crustacean, just like the crabs.
Ash would
Okay.
like to investigate this dead giant lobster to see if there is anything we can scavenge from it, Monster Hunter style. Anything of value perhaps on it. And I would also like to ask Cyrena as I point toward our exit my friend and be like, do you know of any way or anyone who could help reverse our friend's condition? Perhaps a powerful spellcaster, someone who knows something like Wish or similar.
I do believe we were headed towards the City of Darkness, though I don't know if there will be anyone willing to grant total strangers a potential chance of loss of a wish.
Ash, do you have survival proficiency?
Proficiency? Negatory.
This is certainly a dead creature. It's hard to tell what is important and what's not, but you can see inside of its body at this point, as the flaming spear had melted a kind of like a hole into the center of its back.
Ah, how fascinating. I'm going to take a closer look.
Yeah,
Perhaps
Maya
Phoenix
had
could help you,
survival
but what Phoenix wants to do is that Phoenix is going to go ahead and find some sort of way to restrain the flying manta ray from one Sudoku.
By the way, give me control of the token.
Jacob's gonna be like, yes,
wonder if I can do
lobsters.
that.
I've read about these. I hear the roe is delicious, and he's just gonna like mansplain basic seafood to Ash.
Yeah, I don't think I can get control over this token.
Yeah, Phoenix is going to go ahead and restrain the manta ray from one Sudokuing itself and two removing the barb.
Yeah.
Did you say Sudokuing itself?
Yeah,
They are
because
being
the other
mathematically
manta rays,
challenged,
they all
manta ray.
Sudoku themselves.
My Evzik has been restrained and is no longer capable of flight or swimming.
What do you mean seppukuing themselves? Sudoku's the game. That's why I was laughing. Gonna write all the numbers down right now.
That's what the leg's for.
This creature is attempting to commit sewer slide.
They kneel you over and like etch a big grid onto your chest and give you the knife.
I'll help Ash with the survival check.
Do you have a survival?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Phoenix, Phoenix looking through as Ash is peering inside, you note that there seems to be some kind of a little bit of an emanating little there's a lot of glowing bits and pieces to this thing, but you think you see one that looks particularly valuable, and with Ash's help you were able to retrieve it as you pull out what seems to be kind of like its cranium. But it wasn't located in its head because lobsters are weird.
Yeah.
Layla wants to go down there so bad.
So
You think that you're not sure what you can do with this, but you have a strong inclination somebody might.
We recover a glowing cranial thing. Okay.
Okay. Well, for now, Cyrena, if you can at least direct us towards the direction of the City of Darkness.
Yes, it's...
I apologize for my hostility, but I'm maybe just a little bit upset at the loss of my two friends.
Yes, I understand.
I hope this doesn't ruin any chances that you may wish to accompany us.
I'm
They
gonna
haven't
sidle up
said
to
anything.
Layla and be like, yo, I really want to go down here too. Well, I mean,
They
I
don't.
want it 'cause I'm wearing heavy armor, but I want someone to.
Layla can. Oh, sorry. What?
Serena doesn't respond to that last bit right there, but they do point kind of like in the northwestish direction from there. You can't miss it. You'll see it. It stands out. It's always dark over there. I don't know what it's called though, because I've never visited, but I've always
If I have
heard.
eagle eyes, can I look in its general direction?
No, there's nothing in that direction to your sight so far. It's probably further away.
Hmm.
It's really dark, and I've heard that there's a lot going on there. I don't know why it's dark, but maybe there's magic there. That seems like what you're looking for, maybe. I don't know.
As Layla has, just to pull back the curtain, Layla has expertise in stealth. Layla does not have a swim speed. Layla has invisibility for an hour because that combat didn't last or it lasted quite a bit, maybe like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just poke her head in and take a look, but also that could go quite badly, of course.
Stick your head under the water and try and inhale it, because Jack said that he could breathe water fine.
Please, waterboard yourself now.
And the manta rays could breathe air, so maybe this water here is special and breathable.
You wouldn't want to try that, would you, Sir Jacob? I think that an individual of your aptitude would have a talent for such things, such as testing the waters, so to speak.
You're right. I'm gonna lean forward and stick my head under the water and try and inhale some.
All right. Inhale. Make a Constitution save.
That's
Yo.
why Lila didn't want to do it.
When I pass this, I'm gonna get so much water breathing power.
That's definitely how it works.
Jacob, you're coughing and hacking as you swallowed a lot of water there, man.
A lot of blood in that water.
I thought for sure that would work.
It would seem it appears as though it doesn't. So
Yeah, that could only have turned out well.
Well, everything else here could breathe both, so I thought this water was like different or something. I don't know.
it's interesting.
I thought this
maybe
water
just
wasn't water.
aquatic creatures.
I think for the time being, I'll just take a little teeny tiny peek.
Can I
And if it
attack
looks
this
if it
wagon?
looks dangerous, I'm gonna come back.
Layla, you look down and you can see that there are an abundance of fish with 4 eyes around them here. And otherwise, it's pretty beautiful. You can see various sea life beyond the fish, clams and oysters and such. And then you peer down into the darkness. Atolls aren't usually that deep. They're only about 500 and 600 feet deep, tops. This one, you can't see the bottom of it, as there is nothing but a dark, infinite, black expanse that seems to go forever below you.
Gonna just swim down for about a minute and see if there's any change there.
You begin swimming down, Layla.
Yeah,
And swim and swim you do.
And I have a trait that it lets me hold my breath indefinitely as long as I'm conscious.
Swimming lower and lower and lower. You don't, you're down. If you're swimming for a whole minute down there, you're actually like a few 100 feet down at this point, and there's still no bottom in sight, though the fish around you continue to remain in equal abundance.
Okay, I probably shouldn't test it any further. I'm gonna swim back up. And I'll make my way back over to Sir Jacob. Granted, nothing grabs me and also drags me to a watery grave. I'll take that silence as I made it back safely. Very good.
Yes. Nothing stopped you. You make it back fine.
Nice.
How was it? Riches beyond compare.
There was a lot of water, there were quite a bit of fish, and a whole lot of nothing. I'm a little disappointed, but No, I shouldn't test my luck. Not with our casualties as they are.
Luck is there to be tested, my friend.
Thank you. I don't want to get turned to a little nasty stingray. Sorry.
Well, you heard Jack. The Guardian has been defeated. Whatever it was guarding is now unguarded.
Are you tempting me, sir?
I lived to tempt.
Well, so Layla goes like, let me look at her like intelligence score again. That's average.
Got it. The treasure is ours. We defeated the Guardian. It's down there for sure.
Well, it's down there for sure, but there's also a lot of pressure down there. And actually, did I feel anything from the pressure at all swimming down, or?
I'm trying to think about what kind of check this would be. Do either of you have survival proficiency?
I do not.
I have Jack of all trades. I read about it somewhere, I think. Some handbook, survival handbook in a library.
Oh, God, if only I was Alan and had proficiency in everything.
Gill monkeys are clutch.
Indeed.
Did you mirror escapes Mimi's body? You could ask to see if any of your companions might have the requisite information you're looking for.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep invisibility up. Layla just putting like a hand on like Ash and Zashi, just kind of give them a little fright.
I have survival proficiency.
Tony, you've tested the limits of your own body before. You can swim about 3,000 feet down before the pressure starts getting too intense.
Jeez.
So, Layla kind of putting a hand on Ash and Zashi and just kind of speaking up. I'm gonna go on a little swim. How long until I succumb to water pressure, do you think?
Give or take about 3,000 feet.
I like those odds.
Do you want me to re-up your invisibility before you head
Good luck
down?
with that one.
Well, that's very polite of you, but you needn't worry. I've still got I've still got another trick, aka another spell slot I didn't use.
Go for it.
Love Warlocks.
While you go down, I'm gonna start ritual casting Find Familiar.
And I'm also gonna once again just like go and like make this like stealth check at advantage because I'm trying to be sneaky. Like full on like butterfly stroke, trying to like create not that whole like just the fucking like Call of Duty stealth swim kind of thing.
Not trying to make this.
Exactly.
I've never played Call of Duty in the swimming fashion, but I believe you when you say what you were attempting to do here.
Yeah, there's like freestyle, which is like splash splash, and there's like there's breaststroke, which is literally just like it's like a lot less like splashing involved. It's like nicer. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and try to swim down for about 1,000 feet and see what happens.
Okay, give me just a second. I have to do something.
Oh. But I'm also keeping an eye out too, so if things do look dangerous, I will swim back.
Mhm.
Like if the landscape shifts and there's like tentacles and shit just like everywhere, it's like at that point that's a big fat nope.
You're like, not like this, not like this, not like this. One moment.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay.
Thanks. Ooh.
I think I actually do have multiple tricks up my sleeve for this.
All right, is anybody else taking a dip with him down as well, or is it just you? All right.
Being made of fire, I'm not going in that water.
Understandable. Very
I
understandable.
think we all agreed before deciding to go back into its depths that we were going to go to the City of Darkness. But I guess two of our players decided to just going down there anyways.
No. The boat's still being loaded.
And Layla's just taking a look.
Yeah, she's just taking a look.
All right, Layla. I've turned You begin to swim. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
It is dark as you get past about 1,000 feet. Everything is now in shades of gray. You can tell that no light seems to really reach this far down into the atoll waters as you begin to go further and further down. Lower and lower into the waters you go. Give me a moment. Heading down into there. You keep going and going, and at first it doesn't seem like you're seeing much, although now the fish have been replaced by jellyfish and other creatures that live within the deeper darkness. Until eventually you spot something, what appears to be a giant pile of bones, about 60 feet below you.
Is our friend a part of that pile of bones?
Yes.
Okay. So how far did I descend before I saw this?
2,940 feet, approximately.
Jesus Christ, in a handbasket. I'm going to look around immediately because this sounds sketch as fuck.
You look about the sea. There are creatures with fish with 6 glowing eyes all about. 6 fish with glowing eyes on the side of their face.
What is hunting me? You're gonna tell me right now.
There are jellyfish about. They provide a little bit of a glow.
Okay, well I am stealth and I am being sneaky, so maybe that is helping. Sorry, go ahead.
This is probably all drifted down from above. So surely you have nothing to worry about. You should keep investigating.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Shut the fuck up.
Tyler.
How long has it been since I've been
You
swimming
said
down?
what we were
Like,
Oh my
thinking.
god, he's right. Jellyfish are the extra kinky octopus alternative because they zap.
Exactly.
all right,
God.
so I'm going to take my dagger and stab myself in the heart.
Bone pile looking real comfy. What if I moved in?
Okay, but how long was I like going down like with invisibility? Like, yeah. So how long did it take for me to swim down here?
Swimming down 3,000 feet. I mean, you sink pretty fast, presumably, right? Like you can sink at a fairly reasonable spot. It would only take you a few minutes to have swam down this far, if you know.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I mean, it looks like it's pretty safe so far.
I mean, it's more like sinking than swimming, to be fair.
Yeah, all that negative buoyance in the titty area.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Never mind. That makes it take like 10 minutes. No, I'm kidding.
Just
Wait, would you like
constantly battling physics, but
would you like to go down further?
what do we think? What do we think, lads? Am I pushing my luck or should I keep going?
Fuck it, you know.
I mean, you're already there, you know?
Down there, right?
You're already there. Yeah.
Go for it.
Mhm.
Fucking go for it, buddy.
Okay, in that
Make
case,
that quote.
I'm. Alright, so I see a bone. I guess the bone pile was our lobsters in belonging. I don't see anything else that looks lobstery around with my natural 20 perception, do I?
No, nothing that particularly stands out.
So there's a bone pile. Is there anything else like around? Like, what's the terrain look like?
This is. It's hard to make out. Keep in mind you can only see about 60 feet, but it looks like a bones, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you could see further, you might get a better idea of exactly what you're dealing with here. But if only 60 feet of vision, all you know is that there are bones there.
And how's my body holding up? Am I being crushed at all, or?
No, it's beginning to feel uncomfortable, but you know that you could go that low without anything happening, pressure-wise.
Your wisdom.
You're welcome.
It's actually 2,000 and she just wants you to die.
Okay, so I have multiple options. Not as much as I'd like, but still I can work with this. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna swim closer to the bone pile.
Alright, you swim closer.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
like still holding my breath too, so if I needed to like really just like get away fast, I can just like release my breath and like float up faster that way.
I think that's the exact
That's
opposite.
not
Yeah,
how that
that's the
works there, buddy.
opposite of how that works.
Opposite.
Now that
Never
you've
mind.
ditched-
Never mind. I'm going to die.
Now that you've ditched all that heavy air, you're gonna get right out.
Oh shit. That's actually really fucking cool, but
I love this
Oh,
map.
whoa. Oh, look.
Mimi.
That's a big skeleton you're on.
oh, Mimi.
You look at Mimi's body, and it has been clearly devoured by the creatures of the sea. There is already significant portions of their fur and flesh missing.
It'd be nice to have a keepsake. I'm gonna kind of just like loot. I'm going to respectfully loot Mimi, just like a token of remembrance for Mimi.
You could. She has 610 gold on her.
I'm
As-
that is for your new character. I'm not taking that.
I'm gonna respectfully take all of the gold out of your pocket and put it in my pocket.
She has some darts and a short sword, and some pythons and torch, and skins and rope. Water skins.
You know, I
should
think
say.
I think actually I do remember Mimi the most by the amount of gold she had, so I should better just like take this back to. No, I'm pretty sure if I loot that, that will make sure that you do not get that gold for your new character.
Oh no.
I can't even take back like a part of your body. Like, oh yeah, here's Mimi's finger. I found it.
Totally take her claws.
Oh god, it's even worse.
Okay.
Take
so-
the
Make a
whole ball.
necklace out of it. Make
Make
a
it-
necklace
yeah.
out of her
Like
claws for her
is this some
face.
like
That is-
sentimental item?
That is fucking grim.
Like I
Now
have
that, I'm,
Alan's.
now that I'm closer, I'm gonna take another perception check because again, I'm still like, I don't trust like that. Still pretty good.
Looking around. Sea life everywhere.
Mimi's
If you think you were going to look for anything of significance, you would have to try an investigation check and be searching for a couple of minutes at least.
Should do it.
Oh, you mean like, oh, you mean on Mimi or just down here as a whole?
As a whole. You don't think that there's anything else left on Mimi that's,
Hey,
you know.
by the way, what the fuck is your class?
Oh, don't worry about
it. What,
It's-
dude?
it. It's this. Well, you saw improved pack weapon, so that is Warlock.
I think Gift of the Depths is the Warlock invocation that lets you.
Oh, I do not have Gifts at the Depths.
Oh, okay.
That it is a race thing that is keeping me doing this.
Just a leisurely dive after confronting a
What
large
about your
Cthulhian
class?
beast, no big deal.
What's up?
I was asking Ash, what's your class?
Necromancer.
What is that like?
It's a
custom-
class. Yeah,
Oh,
custom
oh.
class.
Yeah.
Bring Mimi's whole body as a memento. That way Ash can keep her as a minion.
If there's nothing down here, I'll see if I can drag you back up. But then I'll have your body on me, and people are and the fish will try to like fuck with me. We'll come back for you when everybody else comes down here. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and just spend a minute investigating. I think since everyone was
Yes.
telling me that's a good idea.
All right,
Oh,
make the
it
make the investigation check.
Let's go!
Oh,
These perception and investigation rolls have been a little cracked. Just a little. Looking around, right, to see if there's anything of note. First thing you decide to check, how much deeper does this place go? And looking below the giant skeleton here, you cannot still see the bottom. It still seems like it goes deeper yet. Down and down and down. But, the most useful thing that
Go ahead.
the most useful thing that you find as part of your investigation, clutched inside of what seems to have been previously a claw as an aspect of this giant skeleton, is a treasure chest that appears to have been held there and is now currently kind of latched in. But it is a little bit low, and getting down to its level, you can already begin to feel the water pressure beginning to not just get uncomfortable, but actively harmful, so that descending down to that treasure chest of death would hurt, although it's not that much below the safe zone.
It's not gonna hurt that much.
Yeah, you didn't. How much did you take during the combat? Not that much. Right?
I didn't take a single hit during
Well
combat.
then it's time for you to pay your due.
I guess this is where I come in. All right.
Layla, looking at it though, you can kind of see that it's kind of sunk into its location. Like there's coral and other bits of green foliage that are kind of holding the base of it in place. You don't think you could move it unless that got destroyed in some fashion. And you don't know how heavy it is either.
That is true.
Do you have a mage hand?
I do have mage hand, actually.
You could try and open it and take a look at what's in there.
Yeah, we'll try that. So I'm gonna use mage hand and see if I can fiddle with the lid that way.
Fiddle. This chest is locked.
Of course it is. That was an arcane trick, so I could use mage hand to pick the lock.
Are you?
I'm not. I guess just full disclaimer, I am a fucking multi-class fighter warlock.
Itchin'.
But my subclass I will keep secret for mysterious reasons.
Right. Are you a Fathoms warlock?
Oh goodness no.
Goodness gracious.
Perish the thought.
Are you a Great Old Ones warlock? Because your mom's in jail on another plane?
No. Let me see here.
Is your mom your patron? You're trying to free her from her rightful what's the phrase?
Imprisonment?
Her rightful imprisonment?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I'd love to know. You're so mysterious.
RP it, dude. Anyways. I don't know if I have anything to actually get to that chest, so that's getting a little risky. So I would have to break. So there is coral and stuff around the chest, but it's not obscuring the lid itself.
Correct. The lid is visible though. Now you've confirmed locked.
Okay, so I can't lift it up, but I have to go to it. That's what I'm getting from that.
Could you Eldritch Blast the lock?
Eldritch Blast is only workable on creatures.
Oh, right.
And I also do not have Eldritch Blast because I do not need Eldritch Blast.
Right.
So I guess I'll go ahead and try to swim down there and just see how much it hurts to go down here.
Alright. You're just testing out the damage or not getting any doing anything else?
Oh no, when you say it like that. Let's see. Now see, now that you said that, I'm just really just oh fuck, now I'm freaking out. I really don't want to burn another spell slot, because if something happens, that's my key to get out of here.
You should have told me before you went down if you needed another spell slot.
I offered to cast invisibility for you.
Well, no, because I've got an ability I can use that essentially allows me to swap out one of my spell slots and give you one back, or vice versa.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
So just everybody keep that in mind in the future.
That's neat.
If we ever just need more fireballs.
Fireball was great for that encounter in particular.
Dude,
I do have
so much value.
No, see, I have Unseen Servant, but my fear is that the minute I send it down there, it's just gonna immediately disappear because of the water pressure.
Mm.
Or does water pressure affect Unseen Servants?
I was gonna say.
They're kind of weird.
That's a ritual spell, right?
It is indeed a ritual spell, but I think I have time before invisibility wears off. Well, it depends on how long my investigation took, but it was a nat 20, so.
It was a perfect investigation.
Would I know if... Yeah, no, Phoenix would be so proud of me. Would I know if unseen servants would be affected by water pressure at all?
That's a good question. I'd say... Let me check the spell description.
It's mindless and shapeless, medium force that performs. It's technically
But it has hit points.
force. It does have hit points, but it's whether or not water pressure itself would cause those hit points to diminish is the thing.
I'd say in the same way that a hammer could hurt it, water pressure can hurt it.
Ah, fuck, okay, that's fair.
But
Okay.
if water
I mean,
pressure
to be
hurts
fair,
you-
Yes.
water pressure only hurts like us or things like that because we breathe with lungs. That's why. It's why fish don't have any problems down there because they absorb it through the water. It's because we have lungs, they get compressed from all the water pressure, and that's the issue. So if
yeah.
your unseen creature doesn't need to breathe and doesn't have lungs, water pressure isn't going to do shit to it.
Yeah, is there a pressure differential from the outside of the unseen servant to the inside?
Well,
Okay,
hold on.
I buy that
Even-
explanation.
even-
The unseen
even
servant should be fine.
Submarines can get damaged from water pressure, and submarines
Yes.
have neither lungs.
But
No,
then
because
but
they're full of
submarines can
air.
because
I
they're
guess they
filled
have
with
contained
air.
air.
That's why.
Yeah,
They're
that's
filled
why,
with air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because the air inside the submarine, yeah.
That's
I buy the explanation. Your unseen servant will work.
Okay. So, I am going to go ahead and ritual cast Unseen Servant. We just go ahead and spend a spell slot for that.
I mean, if you ritual cast it, then you don't.
Oh,
Or is it just wizards who have that?
good question. I don't remember. I don't fuck with spellcasters
Oh yeah,
too
yeah.
much.
So wizards can ritual cast even if they don't prepare it. Other
Oh.
classes can ritual cast even, but they have to have it prepared. But
I do have
either
it
way,
Alright.
ritual casting does not take a spell slot.
Oh, okay, in that case, let me give him fucking spell slot back.
You
Okay.
can cast it for its regular casting time by using a spell slot to make it be faster.
I mean, how much time would it be to cast, like... It'd be 10 minutes, but how much time has passed since, like, since combat and also swimming down here and that investigation, would you say?
What was the question again?
How much time has passed since I cast invisibility with, like, the 10 minutes we spent in combat, the investigation, and also swimming down?
Not an hour. You're fine.
Okay, but would you say that, like, how much time would I have left?
20 minutes, maybe? Let's go with that.
20 minutes? Okay, how long did it take to swim down?
We'll
5
say,
minutes, maybe?
yeah, 5-10ish minutes.
Right, Phoenix is like, where the fuck is Layla?
Don't worry about it.
Jesus.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ritual cast Unseen Servant. Just kind of chill next to Mimi, keep her company while I just ritual cast.
Yeah, don't forget to keep the corpse company.
Yeah.
Oh, Mimi just sits.
Corpse
and-
party. The unseen servant has been created.
Okay. That would scare the fuck out of me, not gonna lie. So I'm going to send the Unseen Servant down there and kind of just have it like gallivant about and see if anything happens.
It gallivants. Impressively.
Okay.
Nothing of significance happens.
Okay. So I guess now with that I have Unseen Servant, I guess technically I could have this thing help me pick the lock. Yeah, now we're thinking. Okay. So I'm going to swim down there now, seeing that it is relatively safe.
Yeah. So.
Alright, and by going down, do you mean you're going down to the level of the chest?
Yes, I'm testing my body here.
It's beginning to hurt. If you stay here for much longer than like a second or two, it's definitely, the pressure's gonna, it feels uncomfortable. You don't think it's like going to kill you or anything, but it's gonna hurt.
I guess the question is how long would it take me to pick that lock? Okay, here. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to not go for the chest, but I'm just going to like see how much it would hurt to stay down there. Like I'm just gonna take a free hit, a free tick at the thing.
Okay, one moment.
Like again, this is just like the boundaries of it. These will be like 40 force damage.
Oh,
On
God.
save or you pass out.
Okay, here's what I was looking for. Alright, you go ahead and take the tick of the water pressure just being down there for, you might even say 6 seconds. Oh my god, you got unlucky! Actually unlucky!
Oh my God.
Ow.
You weren't ready, you thought you were ready for it, you weren't ready for it. Ouch!
Oh, I need to make a fucking saving throw for invisibility now. Or wait a minute. Is Unseen serving concentration?
It
No.
doesn't look like it.
I don't think so.
Okay, let me make a saving throw for Okay, oh god, my fucking dad 20.
God damn, dude, relax.
Okay, that sucked. I'm going to
There goes
go
some of
ahead.
them make cracked rolls.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead here now and just do second wind.
You breathe. Wait, no, you don't breathe. You don't breathe.
I take a moment of respite. Does it specify that I have to breathe?
It's because every time somebody uses a second wind, I'm always like, you breathe.
I know
But,
you don't breathe.
For the sigh of.
Not in this scenario, he does it.
Okay, so do I heal from second wind or no? Because I'll take.
Yeah, you heal for a second wind. I was kidding.
Murdered by flavor text.
Can you imagine it's actually a requirement for second wind that you have to be able to breathe?
Warforged and shambles.
Warforged and shambles.
Okay, so how long was I like down there to the point where I started to get like my body was starting to get crushed?
What do you mean?
Oh, like I mean, obviously, like there was like a threshold of how long I could stay there before like it started to hurt.
About 6 seconds. Isn't that really convenient?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think I've gone ahead and tested the waters enough. Pardon the pun. I'm going to go ahead and I think reunite with my companions.
No, embrace the pun.
We'll mark this location on our minimap and come back later.
Yeah, I scouted it out. I did the rogue's job.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna leave the
on
music
that.
as it is because it still feels appropriate.
It's literally just gone for so long.
At this point, presumably everybody's like gotten a setup on the boat and ready to go.
I probably finish ritual casting Find Familiar about when Layla gets back. That'll be an hour.
I think Layla.
The troll's body has been set here inside of some water in the meantime, where it's likely to be preserved.
Or, and hear me out, we could have dinner for a month.
Your boat, unfortunately, is not quite large enough for that. The boat being constructed on the island is still kind of shoddy, honestly.
Yeah. Disrespect.
It's a good boat. It'll last you the ocean voyage, but it doesn't have like a cargo hold. It's not large enough for like a whole crew. It's already starting to get kind of filled now that you have two extra passengers, as it were.
I don't see Ash and Phoenix underneath the boat.
Yep.
And Jacob.
I'm below deck.
Yeah.
There is no below deck.
There's no below
You got the slogan.
You'll
so
see if you try hard enough.
Yeah, so Layla just
Serena.
coming. Layla just coming back soaking wet. How are we all doing?
You're weighing down the boat, ma'am.
What?
How did you find the treasure? What was down there, Layla?
Treasure? No, I completely behaved myself, just kind of like glancing over at Phoenix.
Alright, well, safe travels then.
We'll be returning as soon as we got proper equipment to investigate down there safely.
Yes, this will not be our last time seeing you, don't you worry. Friendly faces are sometimes hard to come by, and I will be remembering yours.
Yes.
Is that a threat?
That's a threat, not a promise.
I know where you sleep. No, it's just like... No threat, no threat.
Alright.
You're-
We'll try to smooth it over. We thank you for your hospitality, Serena and Jack. We hope to come back soon. Please be safe in the interim.
Yes, you too.
He
I-
sounds depressed as hell.
Can I message Layla? Be like, yo, if you did find a treasure down there or something, maybe if you tell Serena, she can get it for us while we're away.
Sorry, I have
Layla
to-
having
I have to be
no
careful about how I
such,
click on shit.
Layla having no such capabilities is simply just gonna kind of put like a finger over her lips, like the kind of like motion, like the Among Us starting screen thing.
Like a librarian.
Yeah,
Fucking Christ.
not like the not like making like the sound, but just like kind of like the whole like kind of just be quiet sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've never played Among Us more than like once or twice.
Oh,
Right.
That pops up before crewmate or imposter shows.
Your boat is
Okay.
about to head off on its voyage, and even Jack seems quieter than usual as they just kind of bop down here, and Serena enters into the water to turn invisible.
I'll wave a handkerchief at them like we're on the Titanic or something.
Jack takes a long drag from his cigarette. He's back.
Layla like desperately trying to like dry her smoking pipe so she can just like have a smoke.
I prestidigitation her pipe so it's dry.
I have that spell too. I didn't think about that. Thank you.
I got you, homie. And then I pull out my own cigarette.
And as you head off from the boat, seeing the atoll and Jack getting smaller and smaller inside of the distance, a familiar sensation begins to wash over you.
Oh.
We
Tingling and jingling?
chapter 2.
We're being washed.
Whitewashed? Someone's painting the book?
Whitewashed.
God, let's go out Johansson.
Thank you for that joke.
Sorry, give me a
Miles
second.
back.
I'm gonna have to... It's because I have to drag them all at once.
Oh, we're out at the library.
Oh, I don't have
I
Lucy
don't
control.
have to.
Oh, I could give you Lucy control in a moment.
Alright.
Well, how's Maya actually?
All right.
Where's the
As you exit the book to check your bearings, as it were, where you are, your collection. You look about to see who resides among you, and the following becomes apparent. First of all, let me get Lucy back over to you, Jacob. That lumpy, there it is. Okay. Owner. You look, and you turn about to see if your companions are with you. You see Mimi, barely conscious, still there.
Oh,
Oh my
what?
Because it was
I-
only her first time dying.
No, this was her second.
No, it wasn't.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, it was
I-
her second time dying.
Do we
She
know?
died in Whitestone.
Oh.
I'm going
the
right
farm.
over there. Like, do I feel a pulse? Like, barely alive? type
Yes.
Situation?
They are, but as you're feeling for the pulse, it becomes apparent that their skin feels even more like paper than it did before.
I don't know if casting magic inside this space would be problematic, so I'm gonna grab a healing potion from my bag and pour it down her throat.
If you die in the book, you become the book.
And saying that there, you look around you,
Perception was for Mimi versus Alan then.
thinking that to your head, Phoenix, you look about and you do not see Sonic.
You mean Maev?
You do not see Maev.
So
I'm
lately was just like I'm fairly confused. Both our casualties were Tabaxi and Maev. Why do we have one but not the other?
The magic of the space, understanding of it eludes me still. I know not.
Hey, Aqua. Can I try making any sort of investigation checks to maybe try to find similarities as to why Maev was kept and Alan was kept, but for some reason Mimi was not kept?
So Phoenix is like going to try to reduce down the number of possibilities.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and yeah. Do you have investigation expertise?
Not yet. Not yet.
What do you mean? Do you not have skill expert?
It's tough. Phoenix starts laying out the possibilities that this could entail. Perhaps there is some relationship between their manner of death. Perhaps it's the location of their death. Does it determine on what happened to their body inside of the books? Phoenix isn't coming down to any actual actionable answers, but is at least postulating theories such as these. Perhaps any factors that seem to be related, but are having trouble distinguishing anything that could have related between the nature of their death or the location of their body that would correlate with who returns and who is not. The biggest piece of evidence that Phoenix has is that Mimi felt like paper before, and somehow they feel even more like paper now.
As
He's been upgraded from copy paper to construction paper.
as Mimi comes to, can I ask her a question? Are you alive because you're the demon?
What are you
How does she
talking about?
react?
What? What are you talking about?
All right.
Mimi,
You pass. Welcome
if I
back.
can ask you, how do you feel right now?
What the fuck? Oh.
Friends, perhaps it would be better if we go rest and recuperate and then reconsider. I don't believe any of us can make sense of what is going on right now, and we are not in a place mentally, physically, or otherwise, I think, to try to get answers right in this moment.
Well, before we
Yes, maybe after we take some time to rest, we could go back into the canopic being and see if we can find Morik. He may
True.
know something.
So, before we go our separate ways after our excursion, Mr. Down, I must make a confession. I completely disregarded what you said earlier, and I went to go explore down the hole.
I'm just glad that you somehow made it back safely. That's probably the more pressing concern.
I'm resourceful, but I'm not here to talk about me. I'm here to talk about what I saw. While I was going down there, I saw about around 1,000 feet. It was like 1,000 feet, right?
3,000 feet is pretty accessible.
Close to 3,000. At
Around-
1,000 feet, you just got dark.
Right,
But
right.
even Phoenix knew that.
Right. Around 3,000 feet down, I saw what was perhaps the bottom of it, but then it seemed to go down even further than that. At that point, I dared not press on any further since, well, my body can only handle so much. Now, what I did, however, to see was one of... I saw the corpse of our companion, kind of just gesturing to Mimi. And more notably, the skeleton of a creature, and in its claw it had another chest. The chest, however, was inaccessible since I was by myself and, well, I wanted to come back alive.
That is indeed the highest priority, and it's good that's... Well, I'm glad that you have chosen that decision.
Yes,
But there, you said there was a chest down there.
indeed.
Hmm.
I didn't want, and she's kind of looking over to Jacob. Pardon my me hushing you back on the boat. I do not know how much our friend Cyrena knows about that hole, and I figured it'd be better if she didn't know I was down there. At least yet. Quite simply, I do not trust her, but
There's a lot of questions, though. From what I can see, the girl was probably shocked at what she just witnessed. But I don't know if that was due in part that she was surprised by the lethality of an adventurer, and she chose simply not to accompany us any longer. I don't believe that she knowingly knew that those vampire manta rays, whatever they are, servants of Anabolith. I have more research to be done, obviously. But
yes. Well, when I was... Oh,
is
go ahead,
definitely
go ahead.
much more different than any simple chul that I'm aware of.
And, well, while I was down there, I was very careful. Well, granted that I was practically unseen and undetectable, but I did not see anything down there that looked as though it could prematurely end our lives.
There will
Aside from the elements themselves.
There will be much that we will need to prepare while we're down there. Whatever is down there has altered that location. I have a suspicion it may be some sort of aboleth, but I think it also might be enhanced in some way, much like the chul itself, and the fish, and every other living being there. Honestly speaking, I'm kind of worried for Cyrena to have been there for so long. Whatever is with that atoll is certainly not natural.
There is a chance that maybe she is just like a naive girl, but regardless, there's a lot of ifs to be had here. And
There is.
also furthermore, that a little feathered companion of hers mentioned something about, and she's gonna kind of just like with her hand just like make like that whole like wiggling motion. Now, that thing we fought had claws. It didn't have so much tentacles, which may mean there still could be something down there that we need to worry about.
Like the dolphins that he mentioned.
Did I see any
That's
dolphins when I was
surpri-
going down there?
Hmm?
Did I see any dolphins while I was diving down?
No, you did not see any dolphins while you were diving down.
I didn't see any dolphins when I was going down.
That is precisely what he said that was down there. And which I am... Well, I would have liked to question him further, but without Maiev, there was no way for me to communicate with him.
However, Jacob is not there in character, but didn't Jack start speaking common last session?
No, he seems to understand it, but he didn't. He
Oh,
never
okay.
spoke it.
Okay.
Yeah, and we lost our friend who did speak.
Druidic.
Who can
Yep.
talk to animals? God damn it, Maiev,
Ugh.
no.
Yep. Also, I'm gonna check out, I think, because it is late. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
East Coast life. I'm also heading out
East
pretty
Coast
soon.
life, yes.
Just
So,
a
thank
question.
you all for playing.
just a question for you, Maya. What was the book that you were attached to?
I don't remember.
Hold on. Let me look at my.
It was the same one.
The note takers got us under in the bag.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Surely Aqua could just say it, right? Because he remembers,
Alright.
right?
Yeah, because I totally remember. I remember. I always remember these things.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
We enter the keep. I just have to go really digging. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Here's maybe a part of the investigation that maybe Phoenix is posturing right now, is that the death, at least maybe the second time through, keeps them if they die in the book that they were intending that they wanted to go in.
Well,
Mimi's book-
that's definitely not the case for me.
Which one was yours? That's why I
'Cause
asked.
I don't remember which one it was, but it was not the treasure pirate hunter.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
Because
confident.
what I remember was Ash and Nona,
So-
because they involved like some sort of death. It
Yes.
was the
that
canonic
we were the
being.
canonic being.
And then me,
Which one were
and
you attracted to?
Legion of Iron.
Yep.
Hmm.
Phoenix, Mimi, and
Because we had like the kind of the
Well,
same
we
goals
had
of
a
hunting down a person.
full party wipe inside the canopic being.
Well, that's why I said second time deaths.
Oh, second time deaths.
Yes. Unless this is what I'm trying to recall. I don't remember Alan's book.
Alan's book was Whitestone.
Oh, so
No.
he was the
No.
Legion of Iron.
No,
no,
Alan's-
Alan's was
No?
okay. So
Oh no, Alan's was the pirate book.
yes,
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so that
the maroon ship.
so that
was
one rules it out.
Alan... Yes.
So Alan's death rules it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I'm postulating reasons right now.
You're postulating reasons, but judging by the fact that our DM was just a meta for a moment, but judging by the fact that our DM was like,
I mean,
is not
for-
aware of which.
for all-
I'm probably kidding, to be fair. I know which books people have.
I mean, for all we know, he's rolling a D2 on the second time we die, and a D3 on the third time we die, and a
For all
D4.
we know, yeah.
Yeah, and
But
if you roll
knowing
max and you live.
Jay, that probably more to it than just a random dice roll.
I think Mimi's evil, and she's planted here and is gonna murder us in our sleep. She's
It
a demon
actually-
from the books.
It actually does make no freaking sense. Like, I'm very confused.
There's definitely just a lot more about this thing we just don't understand.
And with that, we can use that as a perfect ending sentence to end off the session.
We don't know shit. All right, great end.
Hey guys, have a good night.
All
Good
right.
night.
We're kicking the ass in the